Okay, so here we begin the next session. So, just a little recap from before. We had a massive demon invasion at the Emerald Loop caravan path in the grotto that was there. Managed to fend off. They had done quite a bit of damage to the fort, and several of the other defenders had died, but we were able to defeat that great horde coming in. And then afterwards, you all left towards Bazazan along the road and ran into a couple of things. One was kind of like a overturned caravan from a merchant, and then you had found that several of them had died, and they were being tormented in the other world by wisps that were kind of holding their spirits at bay, kind of hostage in a way. And you killed the wisps and let the souls free, and as a result, they gave you all a boon. And then I think later we found another watch patrol that had been obliterated by some demons. And in the inspection of that, we found that there was a couple shadow demons and some quasits, the little imp-like demons that turn invisible, that were still hiding in the shadows or invisible in the area that ambushed you. Managed to take them out very handedly, actually, this time. The Quasit demons had given you some big troubles in a previous encounter, but by going invisible and moving and all of these kinds of things. You had found that the shadow demons were quite dangerous, and they nearly I think they nearly killed Brutus, or at least knocked him down.
Balasar, right?
Mm-mm.
Was it? Someone was very low, if I remember.
Brutus.
Was it actually Brutus? I wasn't sure.
It could have been. Could have been. Okay.
Yeah, someone was quite low as a result of them hitting, and luckily we got a little luck on our initiatives on a couple of rounds in a row, so you got to go before them, and you managed to take one down before you ever got a chance to go, and I think you stunned one, and so like as a result of that, they only got a couple of attacks in instead of a whole bunch, which really made a huge difference in the outcome of that fight. Then I think we actually went on a little bit further and then camped, and then we woke up the next morning, and then where we are. We're still a couple of days away from Bazazan on the trek east.
I was trying to remember what we found in the box. They said we could have what was ever in the box. Was it just money, or what was it? At the turned over thing.
What's in the box? Oh, there was some money, and then there was a potion, and
Oh yeah, potion of giant strength.
Oh, yeah. Giant strength. Okay.
Apparently, I already have giant strength.
So if you drink it, it doesn't do anything for you? That's lame.
Yeah, correct.
Because I'm too strong.
He's already as strong as a giant. Or at least a small hill giant, anyway.
I think it would give him 1 strength.
Nope,
whatever.
I didn't do that.
Which is a waste.
It gives you 1 strength, but not 1 strength modifier, which is the key important. 20 to 21 gets you nothing.
I think we decided we would just try to trade it for something useful.
Yeah.
Get some more heal potions for our party.
Yes. They're in short supply.
Oh my goodness.
Although, while waiting at the fort, someone became adept at the use of healer's kits to perhaps aid foes in battle, which could be very tactfully useful down the road.
So we're on a new morning traveling again.
Yeah, here we are again, beginning of the morning, headed east towards Bazazan. You know, especially as you've kind of entered, started walking by some of the razor-sharp cliffs, you know that once you kind of reach that point of the trail, that you're only 2 to 3 days away from Bazazan.
All right.
So I do not remember who the last person was to roll the d20 for the day.
I'm gonna roll it for today. Oh man, my roll is great.
We didn't get dressed up for nothing.
You- we just healed up, walked 4 feet, get mobbed by an army coming off the cliffs. Oh shit!
Or fell gambit to a pit trap.
Oh my.
They had dug a giant pit trap all around you in your sleep. No.
I feel like Balasar should roll because it can't be a 1 since Brutus already rolled it. You know.
No, come on. It's got to be my one.
What?
That's why I drunk one. Come on. That's a good roll. I don't know why this road is so busy. I guess it's not very busy. We only see like one thing a day.
Yeah, not. You would have expected perhaps some patrols. Even maybe once every couple of days, a patrol would come through. Would have been kind of the norm. But only the obliterated one is the only one that you've seen. But probably also doesn't make. It probably makes a lot of sense too, considering how many troops have been pulled from Bazazan to build the fort at the caravan loop. So this day we head east, and it is now that we're kind of entering in really the main part of the barbed fields. This day is hot. It is oppressively hot. It's like
I don't like this. It's my lizard man self. I'm accustomed to
Arizona, deep in the middle of July, late July, when it is 110 degrees, 115 degrees outside.
What were we thinking? Water.
Don't lizards like the heat?
No, I like water. I'm not like those other lizards. Pain hurts me.
But
Maybe
all
a
lizards
small
are
basking.
cold-blooded.
Maybe a small amount of basking, but not baking all day long and getting dried out.
I just occasionally try to prestidigitate a small puff of wind to cool myself off.
That's hilarious. We're walking around. How come he's always getting a wind? There's no wind over here. Fuck.
As you go, the day goes on. You can feel the sun begin to affect you. It's not only is it hot like it's been. I mean, it's a warm period of the year, but this is significantly different. You haven't gone that far to just change from one climate to another so rapidly. It seems as though something in the barbed fields is altering the environment as a whole. It is worse than normal. Need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Worse than the normal for the barbed fields, or worse than normal compared to other areas?
Worse than normal for the barbed fields, which is already worse than normal
for everywhere else. Okay, I gotcha.
We're doing okay. It's your turn, Thina.
Thina, your delicate elven features seem to succumb to some degree to the effects of the high temperature, and even though it's more like wasteland desert, still also high, it feels like high humidity as well. So high temperature and high humidity, and the trek of the day has left you exhausted.
Maybe we should wait until nightfall and maybe travel at night on this particular night. Especially because I have these super cool goggles. La, 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 la. I just imagine them as those crazy, like, glasses with the slinkies attached to both eyes. I'm sure that's not how they work, but that's the way I imagine them.
So I take it this is a very cloudless day.
That is correct. The humidity is high, the temperature is high, the sun is like, it's like almost that Western movie where it's like super exaggerated with the sun overhead and you can hear the rattlesnakes and the vultures and then, you know, like it just the trek of the day feels like 2 days worth of journey. Everyone is sluggish. You don't run into any encounter, so to speak, along the day, but it definitely texts you more than a normal day's amount of journey. And when you kind of go and you look, and at the end of the day, you start to take, you know, some toll as to where you are, how much of the mountains have moved. It doesn't feel like you've moved very far.
We didn't make good time. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So if we set up camp early, get some rest, and then head
Leave
out
early
before dawn.
in the morning. Yeah, that's what I'm game for too. I say we
Okay.
camp early and try to travel in the not heat of the day, and then maybe in the heat of the day, maybe there's some
Take a
shade.
rest.
Maybe there's some shade along those.
Well, Kaz can pop us up a tent in the
Oh
middle of the
hell
day,
yeah!
right?
And remember, it's temperature controlled in there.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, we just
We're
pop that
totally doing
sucker
that.
out in the middle of the day.
Totally doing that.
And I'll take
10 to 2.
my 10, 11 minutes to do that. Kind
Make
of
everybody comfortable.
cursing the sun, and I also, I guess, because I see Athena not taking the heat as well, take something like a scarf and I chill it. It only lasts like an hour, but I'll just give her the scarf if someone has a scarf.
Gives you a momentary reprieve, but it's not quite heat exhaustion on the level of, you know,
Yes.
where you're super sapped and literally can't do anything the next day. But even though the reprieve is there, it's still kind of light. You still feel very affected by the day, more so than the others. You make camp. Kaz sets up his dome of force with controlled temperature. Stepping inside, like you could just like you knew it was hot. It feels unbearably hot, but then when you step into the dome and you notice that temperature differential, you'll it becomes all more apparent how terrible this day was. You settle in for your watch rotation.
I would like to go either. I want to make sure I go when it's night, but either before or after Balasar.
I'm on
forget
that
what a
third
normal-
watch like always. Woo woo.
I'll take the last one tonight.
Okay. I'll go first then.
I only need short rest. So.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I only need, well, theoretically I only need 4 hours of rest, but maybe tonight I need a little more to recover. So I guess that leaves me second watch, which gives me time to rest up a little before.
That way, when you need to make a perception check, you're not going to be disadvantaged. I don't know if that happens. Our little circle, did we move any at all, Drad? Or did you already move us?
I did move you just a blip.
Okay.
You really
Just a
didn't make.
blip.
Oh, man.
Did not make it very far today.
This is miserable progress.
Athena, you lay down. You're a bit restless for the night, and you begin your meditation as normal, and you are able to kind of slip into that meditation. When it is your watch, your normal watch order is third, and that, since you went to bed extra early, this would be late at night, just after midnight, maybe 1, 2 o'clock.
Oh, the music's changing.
Balasar goes to shake you awake, shake you out of your meditation. And when he does so, you don't respond. You don't move. You don't feel his presence. You stay in your meditative state.
Oh shit.
Wake up! Wake up! All right. Stop playing around. I know I'm not, awesome, but you can wake up now. Aww. I start shaking her. Wake up!
As you start to shake her, you notice that her body is burning.
Oh.
It's hot to the touch. More than just a fever. It actually hurts you to a degree.
Uh-oh.
Ow. I go wake up Cosrin. And I shake him awake. Hey! Something's wrong. She's hot. I mean, I know she thinks she's hot. But she's hot to the touch.
I lean up. Detect magic. Do I feel any kind of magic emanating off of her? Or around her?
There are powerful evocation auras and transmutation auras surrounding her.
I tried to dispel that shit.
Uh-oh. What? Fire elemental.
Ah! Fire!
She possessed by a fire elemental? What the hell's happening?
Alright, Kaz is doing Dispel Magic, right? And so you're supposed to roll d20 plus your
The
stat modifier?
DC's 10 plus the spell's level, so 13. So I suppose you roll that.
Let me look real quick.
I don't have any clicky things on my dispel magic that I added, so.
Let me double check the detail.
Yep.
Any spell, the third level lower. Yeah. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Okay, no, you still roll a. So you roll a intelligence check.
Meanwhile, Brutus still snoring in the corner.
I mean, I did scream fire pretty
That might go
loud.
through.
Oh.
Okay, lag.
That was some gnarly lag. 11. 11 is unsuccessful.
Oh shit.
You can start to hear the crackle of fire, like a campfire, but it seems to be emanating from Thena's body.
You really don't think you woke up when he screamed?
Nobody said I woke up. I don't know when I wake up.
You
Okay.
decide when you wake up.
Yeah.
I mean, I wake up. What the hell? Too hot in here.
You don't have to wake up.
What happened to our temperature control?
You turn on
Inside the dome, it starts to heat up against the power of the dome itself.
Brad, can I wake up? I want to wake up.
You may wake up. Yeah, if any yelled.
All right.
Your passive perception is such that when he yelled in that space, that you could hear it and decide what
All right.
you could do
Fair
to
enough.
wake up.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like he was far away and did you hear it and did it wait? That kind of thing. Yeah,
So,
y'all are in like a 10 by 10 room or smaller, or
does
all
she?
crunched together.
Boy, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I want to douse her in water, but we don't have any.
We should have like some canteens.
A canteen
water.
or something? Okay, that's what I want to try to do. I'm gonna get out a canteen of water and start pouring it over her. Oh shit! That made him mad. He did not like that.
Athena, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck!
You still succumb to the effects of whatever spell or supernatural being has over you, and stay in your meditative trance.
Is the meditation doing anything to sort of subconsciously counteract the effects?
Oh, you just took a wound though, girl.
I know.
From your perspective, you are in that empty place inside. You do not feel the burn, nor do you hear or perceive the goings on inside of this dome.
I poke my head outside the dome. Is the moon out?
The
I know
moon,
this.
Ruidus is still nearly full, and
The other
Kappa
moon.
is was new like a day ago or so. So it's 2 days ago. 2 days ago it was new. So we're talking 2 days after new moon. If there's even a sliver, it would just be a sliver.
Brad, I want to rack my brain. Anything I can remember from my training in history or arcana to see like what possible path could I do to help her if since pouring water from the canteen doesn't seem to be helping.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check. You are proficient in Arcana. You know, especially with that high of a roll, that in certain places, when the rifts between worlds are in flux, it's not just a parallel between any two worlds. Other worlds can sometimes that overlap ours as well.
Or
And
like
these
plane of fire kind of thing.
potentially, yes. And so this, given the nature, Kaz saw this evocation and transmutation magic. This source of fire does not feel demonic in nature. This seems like something from a different plane, perhaps the plane of fire. Perhaps it is somehow through the day, in her exhaustion, managed to find a foothold in this world in her meditation.
I try to rouse her in a different way by saying something like from maybe uh, past adventures or things that we encounters that we had together. Like Thena, come back to us, and shaking her and trying to say things like from our history that maybe would get her to come out of it. Thena, wake up! Thena, wake up! We need you.
Okay. I would like you to make a persuasion check with advantage. So click advantage before doing the persuasion. A moment goes by, and you see a bright flash of light.
I wrap my. I don't know if I have like a little bit of linen or something. I just want to wrap my fists in linen and pour water on them, just so that they're wet.
That bright flash of light emits a wave of force and fire that burns all those inside the dome. A low hum begins to build, and then behind that hum, you feel inside your mind a voice pushing. She is mine now. You can't have her back. Your attempts are folly.
Hmm.
Mine!
Mine. Boy, I don't know. Cats, what do we got?
I'm going to try something I was going to try earlier. I had another experiment I wanted to do. I'm just going to go ahead and stand outside the dome and go ahead and let the dome dispel. May have to move.
Okay, so you're gonna step out of the dome, and then the dome disappears,
So
and
in
then you
the
can feel that the air in the wasteland around you is warmer than what was inside of the dome, even though it had started to heat up because of this fire presence.
this starlit sky, I grab my amulet, and you hear me whisper into it, Moonweaver, we need your aid.
Moonweaver.
Roll an Arcana check. Okie dokie.
Don't know how much I know about the Moonweaver, but the initial thing that the Genasi saw, she talked about the Moonweaver. Arcana?
Yes, I would like you to start with an Arcana. This is more about the interaction with the magical device. Okay. Now, I'm going to have you roll a couple of different skills in a row here. So next, it's Arcana. Now roll a Religion.
Oh, God, that's what I expected.
Now roll a Persuasion with disadvantage.
That disadvantage didn't matter.
10. A fucking 10. There does not seem to be any response.
I'm going to double down,
Okay.
and I'm going to scream, Moonweaver, we walk your path. One of your soldiers is down.
I lean over to Cosrin. I'm like, what if we just knock her unconscious?
It's already kind of unconscious.
No. You're in a meditative state, which means you're in a trance, which means you are cognitively active. But if I slap the piss out of you with a club,
Well, I'm gonna piss off a god and get smited, so we'll try Plan B next.
You have 21 strength. You need to use a club to knock a 5'2" elf on her ass? I don't think so.
I'm not sure Brutus would let him hit her. Not if he saw it anyway.
I need you to make another persuasion check. Again, disadvantage.
Let's go. Negative.
Brutus, use your fancy monk techniques to knock her out.
You're muted.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to try that. I'm going to I'm going to call out to the voice and say, if she's yours, try using her this way, and then I try to use the open hand technique to stun her out of meditation.
Ooh, okay. Roll. Okay, so you roll an attack for that.
Do I have to target her?
Yeah. Target her with the attack. You would get
Advantage.
you would
'cause
get
she's-
advantage on this attack.
Sorry, I'm looking. I forget how to do this.
It should be under martial arts.
Skills? No. Abilities?
And the
Actions?
actions tab.
There it is, I found
under
it.
martial
Okay.
arts. Yeah.
And I guess I have to spend a key point. Yeah, for a stun.
Yep. And then you will still do the damage. So roll the damage, and then drop your stunning fist over her.
And then I forget how to do the stun part. Stunning strike. That's it.
Yep. And then it should be like the DC. Force her to roll. And she fails, so she would be stunned. So there's kind of two things happening simultaneously here. Kazran. You
I
do.
don't think you had to hit her.
Kazran, you hear a different voice. That different voice is soft and melodious. Child, you may walk the path, but you do not control it. If all things responsible to mortals were to be interfered by gods, another calamity would soon ensue. Your path may be guided, but on this I cannot help.
Oh.
Brutus, I didn't think you needed to hit her, man.
Dude,
I
you
thought
have to-
maybe
you have to
like
hit
a finger press,
You have to hit it
somewhere.
just right. It takes some pressure, you know?
I can't wait to tell her about that.
Yeah, so Kazran's a little spooked 'cause he did not expect that to work at all. But so after she's knocked out, is she still what's going on now with her?
Well, now I'm unconscious.
Not unconscious, stunned, but
Fina,
probably not meditating anymore, that's for sure.
You're in your trance. It's almost a dream-like state, and as you sit there, somewhat aware of what you think was your surroundings, right? You feel a pressure, almost like a strong wind, kind of blow you from the side, and then it's almost like a shock wave, and it kind of topples you a little from your normal seated position, how you meditate. You kind of shake your head a moment and look to the sides, and it's the camp that it was before. Inside the dome, everyone around you is sleeping. You can still see Balazar sitting over, kind of on the side, just watching out, holding his watch. And then you start to close your eyes again, back in your trance, and then wham! You get slammed again from the side by this force. Your eyes kind of pop open. The image around you begins to blur. It's almost like a dense fog, or like a mirage over a hot road, where the waves of the heat rising tends to distort the vision. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, do it. Maybe.
You blink your eyes once more, and the image returns to normal. And Balazar still sitting over there, looking outward. The night peaceful.
Shit!
I'm picturing an airplane where they're all like standing in line to punch her.
Which... and
Don't
the
call
nun.
me Shirley.
Remember the nun is in line. Get a hold of yourself.
Stewardess, I speak jive. That's a great movie.
Oh, it is. Okay, so nothing we've done has worked so far. He needs to make a wisdom check.
You hear yet again another.
This time I'm going to call out to the voice, Drad. Talking.
Try it again. I think she flinched.
A shockwave
Ow.
fires out around Thena, encompassing even her. Everyone in the immediate area is blasted by a nova of fire, a ring that gets wider and wider as it travels across the terrain.
Was I supposed to take all of that damage?
Look at that damage roll.
Or is
Yeah,
that supposed to be spread out? I'm only one on fire. Everybody else is fine.
Well, you were the one in my face slapping me.
Well, I had my gloves with water on them, from the canteen.
Everyone's
safe.
actually
So
supposed to take that one sarcasm. It didn't hit everybody with it, did it?
Yeah, so your face is burned, just not your hands. Saved your hands with the water.
28 is enough to kill little Nina.
Cass has 1 hit point.
And
No!
with that, Thena is knocked unconscious. Thena, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, this time with advantage, as you have been knocked unconscious, and the being loses a large chunk of its power and grip on this world.
That's what he gets for tooting fire. There we go. Now we made it.
Now, is there any?
I need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, we have no hit points. Oh, it's time to roll initiative.
It's more about the timing at this stage.
Ah!
Holy crap!
With her
Can't
having
do
to roll
worse
death
than me.
save.
Oh, I rolled high. Yes, go in it.
So, is there any way an unconscious person can use a healing kit on themselves?
There is not.
Are you sure? I mean, is there a roll we could do for that?
There is not.
I don't know about that. Grab the
It's not like
handbook.
forging a signature.
There is a unique calm in the air as the crackling sound that was beginning to fill the dome before the dome went away subsides. But you see Thena no longer breathing.
Well, I tried.
Who's got the healing pot?
There's nothing to punch here. So I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Okay, mean, I
Rush
guess.
into it like everything else.
Yeah, charge! No, I guess I just try to. I don't know. Do I have any chance at all of like stabilizing her?
Maybe.
Do you?
Okay, well I try. What do I roll? My luck.
I would like you to roll a medicine check.
All right, here we go. Piece of cake, medicine. Everything that has to do with medicine. Yes.
Aha, the answer, which is almost always the answer if someone loses consciousness. Chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions.
But if he doesn't know that much about first aid, he's pounding on her chest.
Yeah, we're still punching her. I mean,
Punching is still the answer. Punch your way out of this wet paper bag. You've got...
This encounter feels unfair. I can't see the bad guy.
I mean, you rolled it.
74, that's a big number.
All right.
Hopefully it's not in his favor.
A couple of minutes trying to perform first aid. Moments, a couple of moments of, I was like, whoa, of trying to
Yeah,
perform
you're
first aid.
making brain
28
dead.
rounds.
Have a vegetable on her hands.
And Athena takes a small, raspy breath, but she still lays there unconscious.
Does that mean she's stabilized and now I can feel like I had to stop crushing her ribs?
Probably a good time to stop hitting her. She's breathing now.
Anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
No, I mean, I call out and say, something like, come and fight us where we can see you, or something like that.
I don't want that.
Well, I mean, it's
hoping
whatever
it
is
slipped
happening
back
right
into
now
hell.
seems unfair.
Better than fighting it when you can't see it.
I guess that's what I say. I still say, come out and fight us where we can see you. And I guess I'll just end my turn. What the hell can I do? I don't know.
Elemental from another realm. Crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming out to see us. Twice.
Anybody else goes unconscious, we're going to have to make an uncomfortable choice.
You probably don't want me possessed.
Death
All right,
effect
one
success.
second here. 1 second.
Does that mean she succeeded at dying?
No.
Great. Now we're gonna have to drag her corpse across the Bazazan. I don't even want to relate the last time this happened.
With my detect magic still up, does it look like she's still under the hold of the same magic?
There is no longer an aura surrounding her.
I'm just going to cast mage armor on myself. Yeah, I just from being hard time in the service, having people go down, immediately go to would help Brew to stabilize, but it's like good job. And I looked at Balasar. It's like, I guess we need the healing potion, because like stabilizing her. I mean, she's like at 0 hit points, right? I mean, she.
Effectively,
Yeah.
yeah, from a game mechanic standpoint, that's correct.
So the only thing to get her up above that is some form of healing, which we don't have. I could. I cast mage armor on myself.
Or she'd have to undergo the effects of a long rest, but her the current stress of this encounter would mean that she would need to start that full long rest from scratch.
So we could I'm looking up to Balasar, we could hope that that thing is not here and try to take a full rest. She'll need a full 8 hours to recuperate, or
Do you sense it?
I no, I don't.
Has the,
As
do
the
you
magic
feel
that
like it's gotten cooler around here?
yeah. Well, no, I shouldn't touch her because I only got 1 HP.
No, around like atmosphere. Around us. Has the atmosphere changed temperature?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Do you feel a change?
Roll a perception check.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, everyone
No.
can. Well, everyone but Athena.
Feels hot to me.
Perception. I can't find it. My perception in real life is low. Aha!
Yeah.
It's still a hot night, but from the immediate source nearby does not seem to still be fueling the heat of the area.
I relay. It doesn't feel as hot as it was, but it's still hot.
Well, either way, we got to take a long rest.
If we don't sense anything, we do what we have to do.
That's okay. I think we're okay.
Maybe put up the tent again.
Yeah, let's do that, and let's try to take a long
Well,
rest, and then
we'll
let's
have to
set
get-
out at the next night.
We'll have to get out of initiative for me to do the tent.
Yeah. I pick up Thena and I move her to my tent. That was inside the tent.
The
You have a
I
small
think that
tent.
the
You're a small person.
immediate harm or the immediate urgency that was kind of resulting from the situation is kind of subsided, so you can kind of fall out of initiative at this stage. So I guess the big question is are you staying here? Are you taking her somewhere else? Somewhere else, or what? Because that was kind of the things I heard said.
Yeah, I'm okay with staying here. Give it another try.
Well, if you travel till dawn and then set up the tent at dawn, then you can sleep all day, and then start out at night, right?
I mean, we're all like almost. I have 1 HP, so
Yeah, we're not in good. We'd all need to rest. So
But
traveling
if
is
it's
not wise.
also localized, the intersection of the planes is usually at a point where it's the thinnest.
You talk a lot in your sleep.
I mumble.
I think from the guys that are remaining that we would choose to rest here. Even though
Yeah, and the only thing I would say is if there is another more safer place in its immediate vicinity, is there something that's maybe a little more hidden? Of course, we probably would have chose the safest place we found anyway when we first came here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I say we just redo it and hope
Again.
for the best.
Don't
Yeah,
let
because I'm not
Brutus
going to
roll the
blunder
D20.
around while it's dark outside. Not when I can stub my pinky toe and die.
Yes, I believe that's our plan.
Okay, we're resting. I'll take first watch. And tending to Thena or whatever.
So you're gonna stay in the same place and then go ahead and begin your rest anew. All right. I need each of you three to roll me a perception check.
Those are good adventure boys. Oh, good. I saw my past life there.
I see the pale
Everything.
beyond the pale. Stars behind the stars. I'm seeing too much. Oh no.
It's late at night. It's just after midnight, 1, maybe 2 in the morning. But as you kind of settle into your watch rotations and look to begin your rest anew, you notice that there is still, like, almost like the strange aura of glow on the horizon that comes with the dawn, the way pre-dawn. There's a little bit of aura way off in the distance, all around you. 360 all around.
That's
Very
bizarre.
far. Glowing. Sometimes it dims. Dims to nothingness, back to the darkness. Ruidus is full, but it's that red moon does not provide a lot of light. It's small. It's a very small moon, and it's not a very bright moon. And so it, when it dims, it's almost like pitch black. Just the ever so faintest bit of light around, and then it'll glow. Then a little while goes by, see the glow kind of emerge again, way off in the horizon. It's all around 360. Until the sun actually begins to make that glow of its own accord from the east and rises up over the mountaintops.
We lived.
Well, the sun is just rising. The rest is not over yet. A little premature there.
I mean, GM literally clicked the party taking a long rest button.
Oh.
Does the unconscious Debbie Downer.
She still has all the wounds. One
well,
whole
that's-
rest got her to 1 hit point.
Oh, see, I didn't. I don't know that. We've never had that actually happen.
Yeah, I've been possessed before in another character, and it was not good for my party.
Yeah, but we've never had anyone like be at 0 at that,
That's
stabilized. And then, oh, she's at 2 exhaustion?
Yeah.
Oh, this is fucking fucked. This is bad. Did she feel super hot again?
The next day comes. You all wake from your long rest. Athena, you come to consciousness in what seems like forever. Like you've slept for a week. Like actually slept. Something you don't normally have to do. You've done it on occasion. Normally you're able to just meditate through the night, but it does feel as though you have actually slept forever. You woke up more tired than when you went to bed. And you feel sluggish, tired, and hurt, sore. Your skin feels warm to the touch, but not hot. Not like it was for those around her was yesterday. Almost like you woke up with a whole night of intense fever where you sweat and shook, and you woke up with the aches and to some degree the chills, and your skin is warm and clammy to the touch.
How can we travel with her this way?
I have a solution!
All right, you
Okay.
carry her.
Well, first, I would possibly. I'm just going to recast, seeing her in the shape she's in. I'm going to recast the. Take 10 minutes to recast the tent, and recommend that we just try to take a short rest so you can roll some hit dice. And before I do that, I would throw the detect magic up, and what do I see now as opposed to what I saw when this all first happened?
Casting Detect Magic again.
Yes, sir.
There is no auras surrounding her, or the environment around you for that matter. You don't see anything directly magical, other than obviously the amulet and the other magic, the magic
Yeah.
My
dagger.
beautiful face.
So we let her know what happened because I guess she may not necessarily know that she's possessed by fire, not demon, fire elemental.
And why does my head feel like a bulldozer ran over?
Not
nothing.
me. Someone
It was
else
suddenly,
smacked the
that's,
shit out of you. But not me. Not me. Because it would have hurt more.
And what did that achieve?
he saved your life. What are you talking about?
I say this as I'm doing all my.
And I
ritual
point to my
stuff.
3rd degree burns.
Like, yeah, you were something had you. We couldn't get it off.
You were unconscious in your unconscious.
So I don't know if all of this that you still feel bad is some lingering effects of that, or the fact that we went to sleep with you just stabilized at 0. Like if we hypothetically, if we gave her the healing pot and she went to sleep with 1 hit point, maybe she would have woke up just fine.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
I don't know.
So I say, let's just take another rest and.
At least roll some hit die. Just take a rest and try to feel better.
Well, I also have the healer's kit. How much does it do?
Healer's kit doesn't
hit
heal
point.
you.
Look at
heal?
your. It
No,
does.
she's got a feat.
Does it?
She has
Oh.
a feat where she can use it to do something.
Oh, it's under
special.
the. It's
It's
under
in the feet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was trying to read it under
Oh.
the inventory item thing.
Under the feet.
1d6 plus 4 hit points.
That's handy.
Plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit die.
Mm-hmm.
So 1d6 plus 4 plus 5. Is that
That for this current level, that is correct.
okay?
I thought it was a 1d4.
What? Oh, no, 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
So 7 plus 5, so 12 hit points.
Yeah.
Before you apply those hit points,
Oh shit.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What is wrong with you?
fucking shit.
I dropped a 20.
Maybe you still made it though. You got your above 50%. I don't know how those work.
Says you.
I don't know how it works. Man.
The healing seems to have no effect.
What?
And you're even
Doesn't
more
look like that worked.
tired.
Oh, okay. Stop doing that.
So it looks like she's magically exhausted.
Yeah, so many exhaustions, you just fucking die.
So,
6. Level 6 of exhaustion is death.
Well, she's got to rest, but resting isn't helping. Or maybe she like exerted herself too much to try to like fix herself up with a bandage kit.
and I am fashioning together a litter.
What's that?
A litter.
Like a cat litter?
No.
Like a litter of cola.
Oh my god. Nincompoops. Like a stretcher.
Alright.
Thanks,
Let's-
Riv, for
let's-
knowing
let's
what
do
a
it.
litter is.
Let's do it.
I mean, litter is usually used more in terms of like royalty.
Triage.
Got the big brains on Wolfen.
I mean, I am versed.
Yeah, I think that based on what we just saw, that we
I'm gonna
need to
drag her across the
get her to
country.
Bazazan. Yeah, we gotta go quick. Let's make haste.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know anything was going? Because it's just baffling me.
Go ahead.
DM's trying to give us hints. We're not picking up on anything. There we go. That looks good. All you remember is your teacher from 4th grade.
Reading a scroll about the elemental plane of fire in 4th grade as you're there studying, talking about the magical after effects of elemental possession from across the plane. The
He only remembers it because she had big boobs.
Well, that's why I remember it.
I wasn't even
That's not
there, and
why
I
you-
remember it.
Yeah, but you're not remembering what you learned. You're remembering the big boobs. Is different.
You know that there is it's not so much a possession from what most people think with the poltergeists and that kind of like a demon possession of those kinds of things. Those are things that try to supplant, and change your will so that you kind of do the bidding, but they're still kind of like puppets in the background. This elemental, like the elemental, was trying to use her body as a vessel to become physical in this world as the fire itself.
So probably good that I didn't take my "come and fight us." She would have just burst into flames, I guess.
And so, unlike a kind of normal possession, it doesn't just take the willpower or someone extracting the thing from them. It holds on to, like, it's not just inside of her. It becomes her. That's the big difference here. And that power has sapped not just physical strength, but has taken like almost like a hole. Like there's a vacuum inside of her of energy and particularly magical energy that has drained her from the inside out. Now that it has been expelled, those effects are lingering. They like
She was on an upper, she's on a downer.
Yeah, some magic can help restore that. Usually that of divine nature, and potentially over time. But if that effect isn't fixed first, her ability to heal, like the effect of trying to heal oneself, actually can cause you more harm than good, as was apparent.
But wait, so rest is okay, but not actively trying to heal yourself, like expending.
It's like trying to heal an undead with a holy spell. You end up hurting the undead.
So is Kazrin relaying what he remembers from his 4th grade?
Miss
teacher?
She had
Crandall.
enormous
Miss Crandall was
tracts of
she was a
land.
wonderful teacher. Let me.
Is he explaining all this to us, or is he
Yes.
just remembering it internally?
I'm making a litter.
Okay, well, while I have to lay on this litter, maybe I could wear that amulet for a little bit. See if that does anything.
I hand it over.
Just trying to take your precious.
I guess you'll not necessarily would not have heard it. I talk about this. It's like Balasar. You remember this storm cleric we used to know? I think his name was Carl. And he
Fuck
would.
Carl.
I think it was Carl. I don't remember it, but he would talk. He would talk to his god, and he had a lot of power come through there, but it wasn't arcane. So I've been trying all kinds of arcane things to work through this, and it's only worked once. So I thought I would try to do like Carl, and try to channel some divinity. So good news, bad news. Good news is there's a God shining the light on our way, and I guess the bad news is there's a God shining the light on our way. So
And they also told you to fuck off. Oh, I mean, I didn't hear that part.
I didn't. But anyway, just keep up that optimism, and hand you the amulet. Let me put it in the.
And we're not gonna make good time, but let's do this. Wait some time.
Begin construction of a litter made with a pole, some
Do I
rope,
not have the amulet anymore?
and more cat pelt.
More cats. Soft and squishy.
No, the inside will be
The
smooth.
inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
Literally squishy.
Don't I have the amulet anymore?
Couch down the trip. I don't know.
And I think he meant the inside of the hide, not the inside of the animal.
Not a tonfoot. All right. Or bantha.
I think
I
it's
don't
called
have that.
golden amulet. I think it's called.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do have it. I was looking at an amulet of something and I just could not find it.
Trying to keep it to himself.
There, it's in the party sheet. Just grab it. Of course, the last person that wasn't me that grabbed it had a vision, and I don't know if they took a point of damage, so try not to think too deeply on it.
Try not to be dead.
No, just unconscious.
Moonweaver. I tell her about the first vision, the one I didn't have, but the person who gave it to me.
Did I? No,
Link
'cause,
the dream that Ushu had. You link that one.
but I didn't do the one right because you didn't. The text wasn't because you didn't have the dream.
Yeah.
You only heard what Ao said when she had the dream. She only mumbled a couple of things.
I'm imprisoned here. Someone's calling out for the Moonweaver. My notes say Alexium. I'm not sure if that's a person or what. I'm lost. There's a spectral figure in the amulet saying, "Save me, please." So I decided to try to have a conversation with the Moonweaver. It was a surprise to me that she answered, but... So there you go. Think Moonweaver thoughts.
Moonweaver.
I always think of the Dreamweaver song when I think of Moonweaver.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all the information I have. So we're ready to try to...
Balazar, I'd like you to roll me a survival check to fashion yourself a litter.
Oh God, if she falls out and has to roll 1d anything for damage.
There was a bump in the road.
Survival.
Yes.
I'm on point today. You guys have all fucked up today. I'm doing pretty good.
You feel,
Yeah,
especially with your tent materials and the like, you can fashion one together fairly easily. DC on that was not.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a
particularly
sturdy one too.
It took all 3 of our lucks giving them to you to get your luck out of the gutter. Just saying.
No, you don't have enough luck as a party to deal with that.
maybe temporarily in nature.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a litter. It would be by the time that you get a full night's rest again, you get up, you try to convey a bunch of information, you have to build a litter and so on. It's probably noon now on day 14.
Let's get moving. Let's make some
Since
good time.
we left.
In the hottest part of the day.
Yes.
I thought the plan was to walk at night.
Well, I think.
Then you died and it changed. So sorry.
We need to make good time. So we're gonna push a little bit.
You're gonna push?
Choo choo.
Alright, who's gonna roll my D20 for today?
Me.
Not
Me.
Brutus.
Me.
Not Brutus. Okay.
Yeah, because he's literally rolled 2 1s in a row. So, because he did day 12 and got a 1, and he did day 13.
Son of a fucking bitch!
Our luck as a party. Well, nice
I'm
adventure,
dead.
boys. Nice adventure. So it was just
Okay.
happened that we ran into a roaming bunch of T-Rexes.
Whatever we come across, we just throw the leader of Thena on them, and then we run.
Oh my goodness.
Can we get a rating on that one?
Just shut the hell up.
T-Rex
I'm
is
ordering a
everywhere.
pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, be careful, Drad. You know what that's going to mean later if I see a T-Rex out here.
Oh yeah. Oh God. All right. Well,
Well, sorry, everybody.
Been nice knowing you.
So
Hey, man,
hopefully this
but we
won't.
have a sturdy litter.
I say to the group, hopefully this won't happen. But if we get into any action, Thina, do not bite. You just run and hide.
I
think
can't
you
even
can
run without
You hobble
killing
and
myself.
hide.
Limp away.
Mhm.
Just hide under the Morcat pelt. It's thick.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just flip the litter over.
Clump over.
So
Pretend like it's a rock.
I send the hawk into the air. What does he
Wait,
see?
you hear that, guys?
It's
I heard
windy.
something.
It's windy.
Air elementals. Why
bar.
not?
We're in the barred fields. It's windy. Let's go.
Earth, air, wind, and fire. We're gonna jam.
Remember that time when we had like 3 days in a row where bad things
Yeah.
are happening?
I hear a growling in the air.
I thought I heard growl too.
Kazrin says.
I'm very focused on my
I'm helping
dragging of
Carrie.
a person.
Are you just dragging her? Okay.
Yeah,
get
this is
Okay.
a stretcher.
Well, he's complaining of being hot. There's some fresh wind for you. What could go wrong?
Oh shit. Kaz, did you hear that? I think I heard something.
the winds pick up, and dust begins to take over like a rolling fog. You see what appears to be a large dust storm coming in deep from the east and from the south.
Okay, we need to go get shelter. Can we? Is there any shelter like in north of us in the mountains? Could we get to maybe?
We have a tent thingy.
Oh, the
going.
tent thingy. You're gonna.
It's going to take 10 minutes.
Well, okay. So the question is, can we get to shelter in the shelter like hide in a crevice or something in the mountains north of us? Do we have time to get there, or is the 10 minutes our best choice?
Or a minute.
As you move, the mountains are like each square is like a day away. Like if you think about it, right? So you're many miles away from the edge of the mountain.
Yeah, they're
Right,
like half a
okay,
day
I got
away.
you. I didn't know if our circle was currently accurate.
There
okay, fair
are
enough.
some large spires of rock and different things about all throughout the fields themselves. But the actual mountains to the north and northwest are pretty far away.
All right. So what
Right.
about like shelter to our like the south? They're coming from the south and southeast. I mean, well, I guess the question is, when I look around, is there anything that we could use
Get
to
behind
aid
a
us in
little
shelter? Yeah, to get behind.
Yeah, there's a couple of large like jets of rock that kind of stick up in about.
We try to set up just a normal tent behind that, and then once we have a little bit of shelter, I can try casting the hut.
Okay.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah, just don't die.
Try not to die. I keep watch at the storm. Does it look like a normal kind of sandstorm kind of thing, or what's happening?
Detect
does.
magic.
It does look like a sandstorm that's somewhat natural but extremely intense. So it's almost like a wall. Like you can see an actual visible wall of this dust and
Guys,
air
get to
pushing
casting.
across as
Start
it's
chanting.
pushing. As it's
Do the
pushing
thing.
towards you, there's it kind of rolls up and over, and it looks like it would be maybe hundreds of feet in the air worth of dust, and thick. I mean, like thick, like the most dense fog. You can't see beyond the wall as it comes at you. So it's not like little whiffs of stuff here or there. It is like one solid wall of dust storm coming across from the south and southeast.
I don't know what to do except duck and cover. So
Yeah, so we just try to get a normal tent up, and I doubt we'll have 10 minutes to try to. I say this screaming.
I doubt we'll have a chance for normality.
So, what's our terrain? On the flattest meadow in the world.
Is it just wind we're hearing?
I definitely heard it burp a while ago. So
Balasar's. I was just hungry.
Yeah.
As the wall approaches you, various sounds behind that wall start triggering many effects psychologically in you, as some of those sounds coming across the wall do not sound natural. It gets closer and closer. You had asked about the terrain. It is generally flat wasteland kind of area. So it's not just like rolling dunes in a desert. It's just like combinations of hard packed earth and clay and some dusty bits, maybe some sandy bits too, and then large rocks that jut up. They're like razor rocks that come up and then have like spires all over the entirety of the barbed fields. Is where it gets its name from. Some are small, some are very large. They can be 10, 20, 30 feet, these jutting rocks out of the ground. And most of them come to some kind of barbed point.
Okay. Are there any barbs big enough for us to hide behind?
I thought we were already doing that.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
one nearby that...
Okay. Yep. So, nope. You already said there's one nearby. You already beat my roll.
Over here, Balasar, over here!
You found one. Thank you, good sir.
Do we have like a Freeman tent that'll collect the water, like
A
that
Fremen.
evaporates?
the light dust, like ahead of the wall, kicking up other dust and swirls around, is making it difficult to see. You can just barely see. It starts to get dark almost, because we're still barely after we've set off at noon, only an hour or so into our journey away from our camp, and as the wall approaches,
All right.
it actually begins to dark, like beyond dusk. It's almost like nighttime is setting in.
All right. So as we take cover behind the pillar, I'm shoving everyone as close as possible, and I pull our tent over everyone, and I start shoveling dirt and shit all over us in an attempt to disguise ourselves behind the rock, and then tell Kazrin to chant as silently as possible to get the tent going while we're trying to stay hidden.
Okay. Roll me another survival check, Balazar.
Best dirt pile you've ever seen.
Alright, we're gonna have for the next, so as we get closer, Kaz, I want you to roll just a regular dexterity check. This has to do with more like speed and of you getting your operation set up and your ritual started and.
Yes.
Okay. Natural 20. All right, I like to see that.
I think I will also, because just of the situation, I will cast this as a third level spell because it is still prepared because I just learned it instead of a ritual. So it'll only take a minute instead of 10.
Oh, you're not doing the ritual. You're actually casting it as the third level spell.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so the wall comes in, like you just see it on the distance, and then you're like, oh, okay, storm's coming in. Usually it's got to cross the whole plains. We need to start setting up, finding ourselves a safe point, and you did that kind of right away. Like, all right, I'm going to do the dome because it looks particularly nasty. And you start hearing all this really, scary sounds coming from the other, very perhaps unnatural sounds coming from the other side of the wall of the dust storm as it encroaches upon you. And then you're keeping track of it as you're finding your spots behind these spires and setting up, and Balzar's trying to camouflage the area so that you can kind of hide in it, and it kind of gets covered in the best way possible. And then, like, as you just kind of glance up, you're looking at one bit, you bend down and start looking at it, start working on something, you look up a minute, and it's like it's across most of the field in just a incredibly short amount of time. It's like, oh shit, and switch from a ritual into casting a regular spell, because of your ability, like your speed of thought and the like. The dome goes up just as the wall is about to hit. So we are going to do a series of skill checks. So first is everyone in the group needs to roll a stealth check. That's the first.
Oh,
Achoo! Fuck!
yes, with disadvantage. Let's go. I thought that was a 4 and it finished the roll.
All right. So that would be, for the purposes of this skill check, 3 successes and 1 fail. For the next skills check, I need everyone to roll a survival with disadvantage.
It's not bad for disadvantage. Yeah.
For the purposes of this skills check, that would be 2 failures and 2 successes.
Oh. What the hell?
Is that drums or footsteps?
Oh, fuck.
I need everyone, for the next skills check, everyone in the group roll a perception check. Straight up.
I'm perceptive.
I'm too exhausted to pay attention to shit.
For the purpose
You're
of this
squinting.
skills check, that would be 2 successes and 2 failures. Okay, so for my next skills check, I need everyone to roll. Is it? No, that's not right. Oh yes, deception check. Everyone roll a deception check.
Boy, I am super deceptive.
So for this purpose, that is 3 failures.
My deception was in my survival roll.
Okay. I need everyone to roll another stealth check.
Let's go. Yes, I got my tail in.
You're really stealthy when you're laying semi-unconscious on the ground.
And for my final skills check, I need one more survival.
Oh, no. No.
Failures.
I think overall we're still 50% or above in total. Woo.
If something discovers us because one of you stinks, I'm gonna be pissed.
We're not the one with all the burnt hair and flesh on us, hey, okay?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that fire wave hit all of us, so I think you are, actually.
I think that fire was a case of extreme flatulence and it came from you.
Spells don't flatulate.
Alright, I need everyone to make a... Let's see. I need one dexterity saving throw, one constitution saving throw.
I've got the con.
Yeah, everyone's got to roll one dex saving throw, one
There's dex.
constitution saving
sorry.
throw.
Did wrong.
Oh shit. Dex with flying colors, con, not so much.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 19, but it dropped that one, so.
Mm.
Alright, so...
I rolled a perfect score.
Let's see here. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, the DM's trying to save us, but we just can't friggin' roll our way out of a wet paper bag. So.
Sure can't. Sure cannot.
And here I got a blessing from druids, and I got another blessing from other things.
Alright, let's see. Balazar and Kazran fail the dexterity saving throw. Nina passes. And Brutus passes. Okay.
Whole lot of dicing going on. Ooh.
Tried. I really tried. I was really positive of that.
Oh, that is a lot. That's a lot of dice.
That actually knocks me out. Oh, I take half bludgeoning damage. Yes.
That was a shit ton of dice.
You took half damage because of some of the skills check successes.
Oh no!
And-
If it was piercing or slashing, I would have been fine. Damn. Not bludgeoning. I'm not good against blunt objects.
Okay, now for the Constitution saving throws, you'll see Athena fails.
That failed.
Yeah, Brutus
Malazar
fails. Malazar fails. Okay.
I didn't fail. I have a feat that says my rolls are opposite. Critical failures are critical successes, and critical successes are critical failures.
Shit.
All this dodging from your cot is wearing you out.
Wait, Cosmo's only in the past. What do I do?
Intoxicated. Just getting drunk.
You gotta drink my problems away.
Oh,
I've had a lot of puns today, all right.
Oh, that's funny. That's a whoopsie, but that's funny.
That's the perfect person to apply it to on accident.
As a result of your skill checks, the monsters in the storm did not find you.
Well,
The
that's
severe
good.
winds and rocks and sand literally sandblasted you even behind your cover, damaging a couple of you. And the whole ordeal holding tight for a long period of time. It takes over an hour for the storm front to actually pass over you. That's how thick. Like, it came upon you across the entirety of the plains in moments, in actual minutes, and it took nearly an hour to pass over you. And that endeavor exhausted several of you.
Well, you know, this is a great place to camp.
It's only been an hour since we got up.
I know.
We at least take a short rest. All of us that's not Athena can roll hit die if we need it. Well, me and Balasar.
But yeah, so it's like you say like 2 o'clock now, basically.
What?
We started at
It started at noon. You only made it about an hour, and then
So like 3 o'clock now.
Yeah, so it's like 2:30, 3 o'clock right now. Yeah.
I think a short rest is in order then.
Well, it was.
That's if we're
Well, I heard the demon rave starting again. Okay.
Ah.
That's one where the sound makes it really cool.
Yeah, that was
all
cool.
those sounds were awesome, dude. That was cool.
Yeah, that was neat. Yeah,
I really felt like we was in the shit there.
That's fun.
You were, but you did well on a couple of skills checks. A couple of the ones you needed to make 50% successes or better, and one that you needed better than 50% was important that you got.
Yeah, short rest. That's
maintain our current bubble in position and just rest.
I mean, rolling hit die during a short rest isn't really me doing anything, right? I'm just sleeping.
Oh, for you, but I guess not.
Hit die or natural healing?
I don't know. I mean, you could try one, but like your healing kit, I don't know what's going to happen if you try to roll a hit die in your current state.
Ask the GM. Be like,
You don't
yeah,
know.
just
You don't
try
know.
it.
That's up
Fuck.
for you. It's up for you to decide.
Well, my question would be like, I don't know what the mechanism for rolling a hit die is. It like you sit down and concentrate and try to stick your belly button out, and then like, oh, I feel better now, or is
Just
is
kinda
it
like
that you're just resting?
tend into your wounds, basically.
Yeah, as it says, it's triggered by a rest. It's more of just the relaxation and healthiness
Yeah,
that comes from
I
taking
say
a
give it a
break and
try,
reprieve.
Riv. Give it a try. Yeah.
Did it work though? I mean, if it worked, fucking go through them.
Seemed to
Seems
work.
to have worked.
Just
Nobody stopped
wait.
us. Let's do it. There we go. Oh fuck.
Oh,
It seems to have worked.
All right, well, that's good news.
Yeah, rolled a 99 on the D100.
It's still gonna be at half speed and everything though.
Yeah, you're still gonna be exhausted.
Oh yeah, your current actually hold up. Thing you roll. Should I give you one of the effects of the level 4 exhaustion is that your maximum hit points are temporarily cut in half. So you need some of those back.
yep. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that?
I actually don't know how to do that either.
I would just make a note and then
We'll just set her hit points or give her a hit die back. Yeah, I don't know.
You have D8s, right? Yeah. Actually, if I think I can do this for you only. And then, oh. Do that for you, and then.
I changed my exhaustion level back down to a 1.
What did?
Yeah, the long rests. Yeah, I'll have to fix. There you go. Okay.
So I still have 2 hit dice? Because I had 5 originally, and okay, and you rolled 3. Got it.
There you go. Yeah, so I had to do like I don't know a way to manually put those back in for that particular ability without doing a rest.
Yeah, I tried to reset them, but that didn't work.
No, yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so now we're 2 or 3 o'clock, 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We continue traversing on throughout the rest of the day. Was that the plan, or?
Yeah, I guess so.
you
We
took
got to
an
make
hour.
progress.
So now we're 3 to 4 o'clock. We took a little bit of a rest.
I cast adjust density on Thena to make her lighter for Wolfen. Actually, first when he goes to grab her, I make her heavier, and then I
You need
giggle
to
a little
make her
bit.
significantly heavier. She's not that heavy.
Well, maybe not for you, but if you feel like
Not
you're a
for
little
me.
weak there. But then I make her lighter.
And then he drops me on my ass because he ends up throwing me.
I can
'Cause
lift,
of
push,
the
or
weight.
drag 600
Weight
pounds.
difference. It's like putting nickels in his phone, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, until he smacks himself in the face with my body.
But hopefully that'll help us make up some time.
Yeah, we're making good time now. We ought to move at least like half a square.
Or still actually effectively in the same spot. We haven't traversed the rest of the day yet.
Oh my.
It's because before we played, it was like, look, we're only 2 squares away. We'll make that in no time.
Oh. Let's go.
All right, so we set back off for the rest of the afternoon.
Bum, 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 bum.
So now that we've rested again, what is the intention as far as longevity for today? How far do you
I
plan to
mean,
go?
I I would push us to go to nightfall and then make camp. And Thena's like, let's go further. So I think we rested again. Let's go into the night. We've all got night vision
Yeah, let's go through the night.
through the night. Ridiculous. And then sleep during the day.
Hmm.
What time is it right now?
Like,
Like
4
4
or
p.m.
5.
Oh yeah, if we go through the night, you're going to get another point of exhaustion. So I would not vote for that
Why? All I'm doing
because
is
that's a
laying
game
here.
mechanic.
It will
But I'm
literally
not
kill you.
walking. I can sleep on the litter.
All right, let's go through the night. Let's see what happens.
We're already exhausted also.
Nah, I'm for it. I'm for it. This is experimenting. I like it.
I mean, I'm just laying here. Balasar's probably gonna get double exhaustion because he's.
No, well, because game
Littering me.
mechanics, we're all gonna get exhausted.
I mean,
Okay.
but we just rested. We just rested. So what I'm thinking is go until we need
Until
to rest
midnight?
again and not
Yeah,
push.
yeah.
Whenever that lands, until we need to rest again, that's when we go. But I figure it will be later than normal
Hmm.
because we rested so much.
You also
But I
got to
don't-
remember
I'm not
we're
for pushing
dragging
through the night. Yeah, you're
a
dragging
litter through
yeah.
the dark, and you're on said litter.
Yeah. I
Sorry, you
don't-
didn't see that rock.
It's a half weight though now.
Yes. So I'm going faster. Hit rocks harder.
So yeah, so I'm voting that once we need to rest again, we do that without exhausting ourselves. I don't think we should push it through. And if
No, you're right.
on the next
Yeah.
long rest, we might be able to recover from the exhaustion. So
All right, so we're gonna set off kind of again. I need someone to roll me a d20.
I will
think
do it
should
this
be-
time.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I
No.
got it. Let me absolve myself.
Need someone to roll it.
It's not a one. It's not a one. So this is 4 times better than what we've been doing.
Man. It is 4 times better than what it's a 400% improvement. Ooh, you rolled a bigger number. Okay. More than 50.
You pushed yourself through until after nightfall. As the darkness sets in, you continue to travel for a little while longer, several hours. You surmise that it's probably close to midnight. At this point, you're definitely starting to feel weary.
Take a rest.
Balazar, for trudging the litter around throughout the entirety of the day while also somewhat tired yourself, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Can do this.
You did it.
+6. Let's go. Help me, +6.
You've met challenges more difficult than this.
Yes.
Your training, pulling packs full of heavy weight on long marches has prepared you for this. You are very tired, but not so much so that it affects you any more negatively than you already are from your tiredness.
I knew
level.
practicing to be the next strongman would work out. At the circus.
Yes, we made progress. Can't decide.
Half a square.
Yes, you rock.
All
All right,
right.
make camp.
Make camp, set up your dome, begin your watch rotation and rest. You sleep long into the morning, but you do make it through the night undisturbed.
I assume I'm not watching, so not part of the
Yeah.
watch rotation.
It does take a little longer. Than normal because everyone needs that full bit of rest. So what would have been past midnight, 1 o'clock, by the time you made it to bed or so, is close to noon the next day, and you finally all finish your rest and wake up.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel fantastic.
I feel better. Tina, how do you feel? You look like shit.
Feel like shit.
Yeah, but she
Wow.
has the rose in her cheeks again, or that dark smudgy look anyway.
Dirt.
Whatever moon elves have, or whatever they are. But no,
I feel
I'm
like
just
we could all
suggesting
use a
that
shower.
she has full hit points now instead of half. She's looking way better. Way better. I mean, she still looks tired, but whatever. Don't tell her that.
I'll let him know.
I could use a beer.
Well,
Me too.
Yeah.
I'd be less.
as far as
grumpy.
I know, we are within an easy day and a half travel of Pakistan.
Man,
No more than 7.
So it's noon.
Bruce, has the
It's
rest
like
of
the
us been
hottest
just?
part of the day. Are we hoofing it now, or
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Let's get to Bazazan, put this part of the travel behind us. I gotta get new water. We can't just hang out here forever.
it's gonna be a lot hotter outside the tent?
I know,
Just
but we
saying.
have to make progress. Can't
Okay.
just
I pressed it to shake some wind blowing in her face, but like really kind of annoying, like kind of wind. Just for a
I'm
second.
like, fuck. How come she
As
gets
I'm
the
walking,
win?
I'm just going over my shoulder. She's getting a mist.
Do
I
I have
turned
any
on the
like
mister.
still like half movement effects?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
that's exhaustion 2s, I think.
Okay.
It's
It's just
still-
it went away. That part of it went away.
You're still sucking.
Yep, you're still miserable. Just less
Alright.
miserable.
How come Balsar still has resist piercing slashing on?
Because he always does.
I always have that.
Oh,
That's his skin. He's got like scale skin.
Mm-hmm. El
All
permanent
right, as we
dragon.
set off, we're gonna make progress today.
Do the
I
just
need
density again.
someone to roll me a.
Oh, Wolfen didn't. Jesus Christ!
Oh.
You couldn't.
The
You just like you didn't even wait to say I
Nope.
want to do it. You just did
Nope,
it, and
nope.
I haven't
Party-
rolled one
party
yet.
says-
Y'all
yeah,
just
yeah.
suck.
I was gonna say let Thina roll.
Oh
The
my
party
god!
Yeah, but you
vetoes
just-
this decision.
then uh-huh.
The probabilities are astronomical here.
I really did piss off the Moonweaver.
You
Sorry.
have literally rolled a 1 on each of the last 4 days. You did also roll a 4 on yesterday. You got a 1 and a 4 yesterday, but you have rolled a 1 on day 1 or day 12, 13, 14, and now.
Riv, are you giving him some sort of look right now? Is that what's going
No.
on in that room?
I can't.
No.
I can't see him. We
Can't even
rearranged
look
the
at him?
desks. We rearranged the desks because the office is in chaos, and so now he's behind me. which may have been a bad move.
It's hard to shoot daggers when you can't see them.
Well, then, would you get Drad some cookies so he'll feel calm and nice?
I don't
have
think it's
any
Drad's
cookies.
fault.
I know, but
No,
he's
this is
gonna
not
he's gonna
Drad.
be choosing what happens. He could choose, like, ooh, a heavy rain.
Hey,
You have to
remember
stop for
the
night.
first time we rolled a 1 and Drad said it's not necessarily bad?
Says
Yeah,
say that
but
to the
it's
current situation we're in,
probably
and
bad.
we're about to be in. Remember, I didn't cause this.
Not all low rolls are necessarily bad. A
There
1
you
just
go.
happens to be bad.
Yeah,
that-
which
that
in our
4
case
was
is all rolls.
That 4 was a pleasant fucking little jaunt.
Yeah, there was no problem with 4. 4 was fine. 1 sucked.
Oh,
One-
So we set
All right,
off
everybody.
at noon, headed to the east to Bazazan.
With a renewed vigor in our step.
I
gonna
feel
be
really
the first-
optimistic today, guys.
Me too, buddy. I feel fantastic.
This is gonna be the first true DKP
gonna
we've
be-
had in.
I mean, we've had some bad luck, but now I feel good about this day.
What could go wrong?
I mean, fate is smiling on us, right, Kaz?
It could only be uphill from here.
Oh,
I'm
The
too
path-
tired to banter.
The path does tend towards, the razor spires of the actual mountains as it gets closer. You know that Bazazan itself is kind of set into one of the smaller spires right along the ridges of mountains. As you continue eastward, it isn't but a few hours after you set off that you see small amounts of dust rolling up from your southeast, as it looks like the kind of, not like the giant desert storm that came over you, but more like riders in the distance.
Can my raven help me ascertain who these riders might be?
Riders on the storm.
Ding, 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 ding.
The raven, as you can see that they are kind of charging across the plains pretty quickly, and when you send the raven up, the raven does see that there are maybe a dozen or so riders on horseback charging in your direction.
Do they look like the people we've seen before?
You couldn't necessarily tell.
but they're coming. They're coming from the southeast, not on the typical trail, right?
Correct.
I don't think they're. I'd say we try to. I don't
Duck
know
and
how
cover.
obvious we are. Yeah, let's hide. I try to encourage everybody. Let's look for some cover. We need to hide ourselves.
I'm okay with this.
How far have we walked, or is it still noon? Like we just started out.
It's like 3 hours on the path.
3. Okay.
We made some progress. Let's hide ourselves. I know this is mostly flat, but is there anything nearby that we could just like get out of view? I mean, and we're probably easily visible, but let's at least make them work for it. If they're that way, it's obvious that they're looking for us or coming for us. If they still come after us,
If they're,
anything nearby.
if they're, does it seem like they're more than a minute away?
With the rate that they're charging, it does not look like that they would be here in less than a minute. It does look like they'd be here in less than a minute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I say we just stand here and get ready for whatever comes. I don't think we've
I'm
got
gonna
time.
Go ahead and cast my mage armor.
Given that they are, their direction looks to be pointed in such a way that it is coming towards you. Like looking around, it'd be some crazy measure of probability for them to be going right at this point of the road for any reason other than that they know that you're there.
All right then.
Ready ourselves?
I read it. I read it myself.
With a friendly grin, just in case.
I'm just gonna stand behind Balasar and make myself look small.
Yeah, I don't know if you're still litter bound.
I mean, if they look hostile, I'm gonna like flying sidekick off
Yeah,
of my.
all of them.
Yes, all of them, right off of one of the horses. We're gonna get some horses. I mean, it's gonna be an easy ride to Bazazan after this. Maybe they're not riding horses. Are they riding? We don't know if they were horses.
We don't
It could
yet.
be
Yeah, we'll
wolves.
find out.
The Raven did see that they are horses, but that was it. They were on. There was the riders on horseback.
All right. Well,
The Rohirrim.
If there's anything I can look like I can maybe able to get partial cover behind, I do get behind that.
so both are
it-
standing beside Balasar.
It does seem to be pretty open in this particular area.
I pull out.
Been like you only have just a moment to kind of ask, to really think about what's happening and see where they're coming from and kind of look around. And there was some cover maybe ahead of you, there was some cover maybe behind you on the road, but this is a kind of open space.
Well, one good thing to consider is so far we haven't seen any demons on horseback.
Yeah, that's right. So at least they're
Yeah.
humanoids.
I'm
or
ready.
something. Yeah, I want to move sort of to the front so that when they're approaching, of course, yeah. I'm trying.
My
to
echo is currently summoned.
protect
Once
the
they
party.
get within 120 feet of us, I would like to send a message.
Okay.
Please no bully.
And what is that message? They are galloping on horseback, so that message would hit very soon before they actually arrived in range.
Keep it simple. I mean, I served in the military, so if there's a specific way they ask this in the military, but I would basically just be like friend or foe.
Give me a little bit of like, let's say that you had the proper verbiage for that, but how would you, like, you're sending a message to them, you don't know who they are, you can just see a person maybe at the front, and so you can see them, so you can send them a message. Like, how do you word it in a way that they know
that we're not enemy?
Or whatever. Like, yeah, how do you give me an idea? How are you wording it? Assuming that you know the right phrase for determining friend or foe, but you're sending them a magical message in their head.
Yeah, I really don't know.
I mean, you could just say, like, we're peaceful travelers. We hope you are the same, or return the attitude, or something like that. Because you don't have time to even get a response back before they're going to be on us.
Yeah, mostly just tell them.
So it's mostly just like, we are coming in peace, like almost a white flag of not surrender, but like ally.
We're heading to Bazalzan. What news do you have?
Ooh, okay.
Seems like a good message. Shows you what side you're on, and ask the question.
What are the
So
numbers?
as you send this message, and it's kind of as you do this, the dozen humans notice they are all humans, on kind of not the best quality horses. They're kind of ragged looking horses, except for one very imposing large black war horse that has war horse regalia and barding and kind of the men in the front. And they roll up, and then they immediately, just kind of like in the Lord of the Rings movies when the Rohirrim, they catch, what news of the Rohirrim, and then they do the big turn. And
that's why I said that.
Around.
Because I totally went blank, and I was like, That's the only thing that popped in my head. What news have you?
Yep. And then and then they kind of come, and then almost wordlessly, all the horses move in like very precise movements around, surrounding you all. And the large human male on the back of the warhorse addresses you. Why, hello there. So it seems you be here on our road. Folks call me Six Knives.
Excellent.
I'm the local tax man collecting tolls for the watch. It'll be 25 gold apiece for you to make your trek to Bazozan today.
What the?
Then you can pay us, and we'll be about our business and on our way.
How are they? You said they're on poor horses. How does their gear look? Uh, what kind of weapons and stuff do they have equipped?
It doesn't like so. The man who's speaking from the warhorse seems to actually be just like his beautiful black warhorse. Seems to be in very nice armor, and you can see it's almost like a bandolier of like shot instead of shotgun shells, though it is like almost like John Popper from the guy that plays the harmonica for Blues Travelers. Has got all the different harmonicas in his vest on either side, except for he's got knives up and down each side of his vest that he wears over his very nice armor. The others is kind of a ragtag bit. So it's like whatever mismatched pieces of armor that could be found or gathered. A couple of nice swords and things, but most of it's more crude. Something more like akin to a machete than a short sword, or something more akin to like a fireman's axe rather than an actual like battle axe kind of thing.
So they're tax collectors for the watch, they said?
That's what they said. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
so where's your identification?
Oh, we're well known in these parts. We don't need to identify ourselves other than my word as a statesman.
I give my brother a look that kind of asks a question. You
Well,
wanna?
the question is, here's 25 gold. I'm too fucking tired for this shit. That's the look I give you. I'm too tired.
You're not even exhausted anymore. I want to fight.
I know, but
That's what
you've
this
got
is.
one person that's literally useless.
So we'll be
How
taking that
about
gold now.
I
There
try
won't
and
be no
persuade
trouble.
him. I try and persuade him that if they see a Sebazazan, then I'm sure that they'll be able to collect their fare
Yeah, maybe we could.
after
Well, I mean,
after their identity has been proven by
Oh,
the watch there.
much obliged to your kindness, my lady, but we have business elsewhere, not towards Bazazan. We've been called, you see, off to the west. They'll be fighting out that way.
Oh, well then, I mean, you would hardly expect us to detain you. Go on.
Precisely. Now hand me my gold.
I start to reach into my bag and I say, "So who do I give this gold to?" With all intention of not giving gold, but really just getting them closer to me.
wow.
Now I'm looking at him.
Well, what does he say?
Why?
He's about to get surprise.
Oh, I mean,
I
so
mean, what's 12 on 4?
I'm gonna meta this a little bit and throw some experience into the situation. when you're trying to fight people and have to protect somebody, the fight's 3 times harder. Because
She at
now the
least has her
person on
hit
the
points
ground is the
now.
target.
And she has her
Yeah,
hit
hit
points at
points.
least.
Yeah, but she's got disadvantage on every hit thing. And she can't move.
Yeah, but she's still got her spunky attitude.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
And plus, if we take out the leader, like all the rest of the guys may just go out. That's what I'm hoping for.
The leader seems competent.
Well, I'm hoping that we can do it with like a some bit of like magicery, not like real magic, but like bakery magic. So suppose that he throws one of his throwing knives at me,
He seems
and
competent.
I use my monkery abilities to like catch the knife and throw it back at him. That would be super cool.
Yeah.
And then be like, you have no power here, just kind of like send him on his way. But anyway,
Do what you want to do? I'm just offering
okay. Well, I'm trying to
nice,
get him
friendly
close to me
insight.
because I'm gonna try to dismount him in a moment.
I want to fuck some people up.
Kaz is with me.
Well, what exactly are my effects with exhaustion 3?
Put them in the
He
chat
posts them
there.
in the thing. It's
Oh,
disadvantage on
okay.
attack rolls and saving throws. Your speed is halved, and a disadvantage on ability checks. So you just have disadvantage on basically everything. But other than that, you can still move and you can still fight. You can still roll damage.
Can't go in stealth. Well, you can try to go in stealth, but your odds are low.
I guess she can't get a backstab because she's disadvantaged, right?
Well,
It just will count as a regular attack.
yeah, it'll count as regular.
So well, who do I give this gold to as I'm fishing around in my pack or my pouch area? Not really
Why?
admitting too much.
Well, I thank you kindly there. I think old Roger here go collect it all. If you might want to go collect it from your friends and hand it over to him, we'll be about our way. Let's not have no trouble now, huh?
Okay, I need to get closer to him. So can I think of a way?
Can you think of a way? That's
No, no, no.
that's
Just
right.
walk.
I don't know where he is. So okay, I say, well, okay, yeah. I start walking towards him. I say, as I'm walking towards him, looking at him, I say, does everybody else have 25 gold? And I keep walking towards him. Once I think I'm in distance that I could
Gotta
do
give up my beer
Well,
money
what-
for
a
road
leap.
tax.
What happens
Guess
if
I
we
can.
don't have 25 gold?
If I
Well-
think that if somebody else is talking and like gets his attention even for an instant, I'm gonna charge, and I'm gonna try to like flying kick him off the horse with a key stun or whatever.
Okay, but I'm asking him, what happens if we don't have 25 gold?
And I'm just kind of like going at my pockets, like, oh, this pocket.
You
Where did I?
think if we were well off enough to have gold, we would be walking this road?
Surprise attack! Good job.
Not gonna let him answer first?
I mean, if his attention wavers for an instant, I'm gonna use that to attack.
Give me just a moment here.
6 knives. Not taking our money.
6 knives, or you're gonna take 6 knives to the head. I recognize a boss encounter.
Wolfen, I don't say this sarcastically. I say this like genuinely. Like, you have grown as a player, because the first 2 years we played together, we would be the one trying to talk you back, and now you're the Mr. Voice of Wisdom. And I just want to kill some motherfuckers.
And
Yep, here we go.
Oh, goddamn, that's a lot.
Surrounded by mounted cavalry. All right.
Bandit leader. Just walking towards him.
All right. So if you're going to make a move, I think we all need to roll initiative.
I'm making a move.
See how the timing of that particular move comes.
And then you want to put my echo on the board for me, Dread?
There's that for you, and then you can.
There we go. He on the board.
Uh-oh.
The demons got him.
So you start. So you start to make a move.
Walking towards him to give him gold. Under
Go
the
for it.
guise.
It's your turn. Go for it.
Yeah, and so once I think I'm in range, which I think I am.
I need you to roll a deception check as you
Okay.
walk that way.
Oh my god, I made it. So convincing. And once I'm in position, as I'm getting close to him, my idea was, and the reason I put myself on that side of the horse was, basically, I want to jump and attack in a way that's going to try to dismount him or hit him on the horse, or end up with me on the horse also. Something weird like that.
Okay.
Monk ability.
Yeah, hit me with an acrobatics on your way up and over.
Yeah.
See what's happening here. This is a very large warhorse
I got you.
that he's on.
Oh, maybe made it, maybe didn't. Who knows?
Okay. You may make your first attack with disadvantage. But you do make it, so you're imbalanced on the first attack,
Fuck.
but your next attacks are not.
Okay, that was the first attack, and now I can do normal attack.
Your flying kick, so to speak, as you fly up
Fuck.
and over. Like you hit, you manage to stabilize, you get up on top of the horse, you're kind of shaky. The first two are misses. And then before you, so kind of as a reaction, the bandit leader, as it seems pretty clear that he's no Aurora Watch member. Well, that's mighty nice of you there, just to hand over all that. Whoa! Alright, they want to do it the hard way. Yeah, well, let's loosen their purse strings a bit.
I'm gonna do.
And perhaps their throat.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows, and get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
I have to spend a key point.
Did you target him?
Oh yeah, that would help too, I guess. Did that work?
It did. Yep.
Okay, and the key point, doing flurry of blows. Here's fuck! And last one of awesomeness. Fuck! All right.
You are a Tasmanian devil of fury. Just misplaced. You're
That
doing
was
like
not
real
that was
Looney
not
Tunes.
the heroic nature of this I had imagined as I walked over there. My pride is
Jesus.
broken. All right, whatever. I guess that was me. Where's that fucking gold?
Uh-oh, the thing close. I whoopsied and accidentally double-clicked on the banner at the top, which then minimized the whole damn program and moved all the windows around. Just a moment.
What was on that tape rip? Your new device isn't working? No, but
Okay, alright. So... in response to the threat...
boom.
the bandits are taking offensive action in response to the threat.
I'm gonna try and shoot him while he's, I don't
Distracted by Zeb.
know. Yeah.
I mean, Brutus.
Alright. With disadvantage, or do you think it'll do automatically?
I think it will do automatically also.
Yeah. You are still so very tired.
Remember that time we were captured by bandits and murdered?
Oh, I sure do. I remember it as though I was living it.
The minor illusion, can it be a secondary action?
Minor illusion.
Or is it only action?
Does it say action?
So what does it say on the spell? Because it's a spell, right?
Cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, cantrip
Oh,
does.
one action.
Yeah, so it'll tell you what the cast time is. Bonus action, 1 minute.
Okay.
I thought it was an action, but I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's casting times 1 action. Yep.
Okay, you might want to start tugging on that amulet you have. You never know.
Oh, I should have steady aimed before I shot. Shit. Oh.
Counteract that disadvantage. It'd make
yeah.
it regular. Yep. As a rogue, you do have bonus actions that you could try to do. All right, what are we doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything that would be beneficial, but
I think getting out of the middle of them is somewhat important.
Her mounted cavalry, she can't move.
I can
She
move.
can
My speed
move,
is just
just-
half.
Half distance. Yeah. She can move closer to them.
All right, now. I can't wait forever.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I can't hide. There's something to hide behind, so.
Unless he had the feet hide in plain sight, I think.
Get all these damn horses off the combat tracker. I don't know why I did it that way, but
Because I was gonna kill horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna.
Especially now. You've been identified as the finger
I was just a
wagger.
distraction for Kaz.
I didn't want to. I'm not. Do you want me to target the horses?
Well, I think it might be to our advantage. If you spook the other horses, then, I mean, I don't know how trained they are. They don't look very good. And
if you're talking like a fireball situation, the answer is yes. It does
Okay.
matter. It does.
What about
it
horse
does
one? I'm not. I got the rider in my circle, but
Yes. Go ahead. Yeah, on this, because of the way that this happens to be, I would say yes. If you got one, you have to get both. In this particular circumstance.
yeah, I was really hoping we could knock some of them off. I can do things. It wasn't one that I wanted the horses for us.
I mean, I tried.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
There are still other horses.
We still got a chance to get some horses. What the hell?
Yeah, the level 3 fireball right there.
That's their saves.
Oh,
And then the damage.
Oof. What?
yeah, they took some. They
Dying,
took half
dead,
damage.
dying, heavy.
So, how about a counter proposal? As I try to do my best Southern little voice that he's got. How about you just give us your horses and we'll let you walk on west to that war you need to get to? I'm gonna get killed.
You're already halfway there.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God. Oh, Moonweaver, I need help on this roll.
-2 to persuasion.
No, you just need one of us not to make the roll. That's
I tried. It's probably my bad accent. It's just,
you didn't respect your.
which is really close to my normal accent, I'm sure, but
Took as an assault.
The bandit, whose turn it is, go. Boss, I think they got them a spell slinger.
oh, you are my favorite right now, Dredd. Oh, I love that. So go ahead, start killing me.
The bandit leader, 6 Knives, go. Why no shit, you dumb bastard! Why don't you kill him instead of talking?
That was his move. I'm sorry, that was 6 seconds of talking.
Hey, boss.
Boss house. Okay, I'm ready.
Damn. Time to start dodging some of those.
Are you sure, boss? We don't want to leave this one be? I said, kill the fucker!
Alasar.
Oh, those horses bolted like fucking crazy. They gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So my echo moves there.
Oh, you gotta help flank this bandit leader. We gotta take him out, and the rest will fold.
He moves here. Sorry.
Realm.
And I swap places with it.
Yep.
I walk over here.
There we go.
Get all up in his shit. Okay. Target the horse.
And try to lop off its legs.
Okay. Roll the damages.
Oh.
13 to the horse. Wait, is that the... Wait a second. Wait, it said 13, right?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, his horse is different
It's
horse.
more
Never mind.
durable.
Yep. He's got the... I was like, they have exactly 13 hit points. How did this not happen?
His horse is dancing a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Bump.
It was a nice war horse.
Not anymore.
Now it's a lame war horse.
No, it's a dead war horse. So does he take damage falling off of it?
Yeah, Brutus
Horses crush you.
and him both need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Excellent. I just do
Nice.
I do a flip off the back.
Hell yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen.
guy.
The bandit leader is thrown from the horse, and he takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is he now at proneth? Or standing upeth?
How come in that time one was good?
One's great when it's coming at you.
And what did he roll?
12.
12. He is knocked prone.
Excellent. Now we have to wait
And
through a bunch of other bandits to figure out what's going on.
Will unleash incarnation.
What's incarnation?
I started here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm good.
Yeah, you didn't have to move but like 5 or 10 feet of the actual movement. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you got the rest of the movement over there, and then
Ah!
and that's where you get one more attack, right?
Yep.
As your boner, like.
Mm-hmm. As a... I think it was a bonus action.
Is it take swap places, take a bonus action? I'm just making sure that we're not double bonus, like using 2 bonus actions.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, it's not a bonus action.
It's like
No,
action
I can't
surge.
do it. I can't do it anyway. It's from the Echo's location. So the Echo is currently...
Oh, it's from the Echo's location. Yeah, because you. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Damn.
Wait, so how does the echo work?
He's over here, so he cannot hit melee.
Yeah,
That
like
leader
he
over there.
basically can like surge to get an extra attack to make his Echo attack in addition to his attacks. And but the Echo is not there to attack.
So
him
the
as well.
echo can't attack on its own.
No,
It-
Like the
it
echo
can-
couldn't do the lightning thing from where he's standing.
No, like he can replace a regular melee attack with the Echo's attack just normally. He can just do that. Or he can, like, he's already made his attacks, and so to get extra attacks, he's got a special ability to let him do just a
through my Echo.
yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
a singular melee attack with his Echo in addition to
got
his regular stuff. So it's like an extra. It's a
Yep.
extra hit kind of thing that he can do.
Well, that last hit didn't count. We didn't actually get. He just
No,
ran over
I'm
to
not
him.
doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
And no attack I technically didn't have.
Okay.
We got to be messing with the morale a little bit. Their leaders.
I
Down on a
recommend
dead
you
horse.
tell your men to stand down.
That's right. Get him.
He's a big fucking giant from.
Well, we still have the numbers.
Yeah, but I think that
And-
horse is worth more than the gold we have.
If we take down the spell slinger, you ain't got a chance.
I'm just staring down at him.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Fuck. Why is everybody always picking on me?
That's what Catherine sounds like.
Probably. Ah, he missed. Looks sort of like a pincushion now, though.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Shield.
Ooh, shield. And that puts you from.
+5.
Go ahead. Do you hit? Wait a second.
Or can I?
Yeah. You totally can. Totally can.
Let me
What
find
is
it.
this? What is this? What's happening?
And it lasts for the rest of your turn.
Till
Until
the
your turn,
beginning
right?
of your next turn.
Is
Yeah,
this
I probably should have used it earlier, but I was reading. I didn't realize it lasted the whole fucking time.
well? I mean,
Yeah.
is he okay? Because these are crossbow hits, and so his magic armor is it only armor against magic, or
No.
No.
It raises his AC +3.
and that already? But
That's
like-
already factored in. His just got
okay.
wet tissue paper.
So it should be like
crossbows
in
armor.
like an AC of 20 right now, maybe, because I got 12 plus 3 plus 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct. That is correct. So I think if you had you cast that earlier, at least one of those may have missed.
Yeah, maybe. I'll figure it out one of these days. If I survive today.
And yeah, so like they're just like obviously you have made yourself known as an imminent threat, and they have pointed you out. Like obviously, even through both the physical actions and the roleplay, that is evident, right?
Yeah,
and
oh,
then
yeah.
These crossbows, just coming in like pincushion style from all around, and as one of them comes in, you surge forth. You're like, oh shit, I have spells, okay, and then you. You cast shield.
I just
And-
freaked
and
out. Yeah.
and you're like, oh god, like, and then this just by reaction, like this thing comes around, you're like, oh yeah, I could have done that. If I wasn't flustered, and as the last arrow, this crossbow bolt comes in, it just ping, and it like ricochets off of the bubble that forms around you. Alright, so Six Knives is going to stand up. Seems y'all have made a poor choice today. Let me show you why they call me Six Knives. And so he's going to pull out a long, wicked scimitar, as well as in one hand, he's going to grab 3 knives in between his fingers by the hilts, and in his offhand, he's holding 3 of his knives, and then with the scimitar in his main hand, and then he begins to slash at. Let's see. Is going to
And give me advantage. Attack, opportunity attack? Yeah? The big guy with a sword? Chance? Is that what he chose to do?
didn't quite leave your threatened space yet. He's still half a square in. So not an opportunity attack on him.
Wait, you still have a square in. He's outside my range. He's 5 feet away.
And then he's going to... So he swipes twice for the scimitar. And then he takes the 3 daggers in his hand and then throws all 3 of them simultaneously right at you.
Because he's in melee and threatened, he has disadvantage with ranged weapons.
He does not. because of a feat that he has.
I mean, how does my like ranged weapon catch thing work? Can I catch one of these daggers?
Yeah. Tell me what we're doing here.
Well, I mean, can I catch more than one or just one, or what can I do here?
Well, what does it say? Does it say it uses your
Oh.
reaction, or?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
That's piercing damage. I'm resistant to it, but it didn't apply the resistance.
It's not hitting you.
Oh, I thought you said you threw him at me. Sorry.
No, yeah, no.
Oh,
He's throwing.
Bruce.
Yeah, he's throwing it all. Like he's going
All in on Brutus.
All in on Brutus at the moment. Yep.
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a range. When you're hit by it, when you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level.
Okay,
If you
so
reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile. If it is small enough for you to hold in one hand, and you have at least one hand free, if you catch a missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a range of whatever, blah, 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 to throw it back at them, basically.
Okay, yep, so this last one would have hit for 4, which would automatically be, because of your monk level and everything, would have reduced it to 0. So you may choose, if you want to use it on that attack, that first range.
Hell yeah, I wanted to show that his daggers mean nothing to me. I'm spending a key point to catch the dagger.
Okay,
and
I have corrected the hit points for the damage.
Okay.
And then you're going to use reaction and you're going to throw it back. So make a martial arts attack, because it counts as a monk weapon. And hit, and then hit him with your martial arts damage. There
Hell
we go.
yeah.
But he had 3 of those, and you
I
only
know.
caught 1.
Well, so far,
That part
I
is
don't know.
correct, yes.
Okay. Like, I mean, you have multiple reactions.
I don't know how it works.
No, you have
I only
but
have
one.
to do it when he hits. I only have one, right?
You have 1 reaction, and it recharges at the beginning of your turn.
Alright. So we caught one of the 3, and he missed with one, and one
And
hit
hit
me.
with the other. Yep.
Okay. This guy's fun. I like him.
Next round.
Oh.
Oh damn! I'm last. I had the most epic fucking thing. I was
No,
gonna
that's
shout
good
out if I
though.
was
That's
first.
good. That means you got shield for the entire round.
Yeah.
It's true, actually.
That is dance.
Now, did you say at the beginning of this round or at the beginning of my turn?
Your turn.
Beginning of your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't do it again because he's going to react again for me.
Right.
Miss.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
pretty
shield.
good. 19 and miss. Whew.
So you can see him kind of, with his teeth kind of closed, talking through his teeth a little, after he had chucked that other dagger right back into his shoulder. So, okay. And then he reaches over to his other side and pulls out the 3 daggers again. It's gonna be that way, is it? And then he goes back in to assault you.
Okay. Yes. I'm like the Matrix style dodging here.
Dodge that one.
That one.
Oh, fuck. Yes. Fuck.
Nope.
Oh, double ones on the
Ooh.
on the crit.
Crit.
Okay, on the crit.
Uh-oh, Kaz.
Oh yeah, this probably take me down.
Oh shit!
Deuces. She's got to get me up on your turn, Tina. I got one more big thing I can do.
The healer's kit is what?
Action.
Bonus?
Believe it is an action.
I'm gonna spin.
Like look at the. I believe it is an action.
I'm gonna spend a key point to try to stun him on this first
Okay.
attack here.
Okay.
As an action.
And you guys can still get him like to 1 HP and be like, all right, call your fuckers off.
He is stunned. Apply the stunned effect to him.
I forget how to. I just grab it and drag it onto him.
Yeah, there should be like an effect that says stunned. Yep. Yeah.
And then I have my second normal attack. And then I'm gonna spend a key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
Really?
Your spell slinger is down. Let's see how you fare in the rest of this battle.
Wow. Boy, that's all I got. Okay, I'm done. Ciao. Get him!
Alright, it is Balthasar's turn.
He's not even looking at you. It's a bad just choice for him.
Bite his head off.
Bite him! Almighty biter!
Wait, I can't do that.
Is it too far away?
Yeah.
It has to be within a certain distance of you in order to,
Keep
Do
it
anything.
to move it. I
beside the
believe.
other horse. Or,
Yeah, I can.
like the 21.
You could have moved close enough to command it, and then move before you moved into position to the other dude, and use the rest of your movement. Like move towards the echo, tell it to move, then move back, and then into the position you're in. That would work. Yep. Yep, that works.
He's stunned.
A little whack-a-mole. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
That was with advantage.
Yep. Oh yeah. He
Damn
is very wounded. You can see those last two swipes cut into his back on either side, exposing a little bit of rib cage. His blood starts pouring down his side, soaking some of his.
Then I'm going to unleash Incarnation at horse 27.
On the horse.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
By horse. Did it? There you go. I took care of it.
The horse's spirit was infused with the fire elemental.
I mean, with the crit, it's only exceeded by 4, so still have good HP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one was a full life. Let's see. Okay, so he lands.
Ooh, he's dexterous.
he lands upright and unharmed as the horse gets cut out from underneath him. Some pretty massive shit happened so far.
Yeah. That's my turn. You should surrender now. You take one of mine down, but you're done.
Athena, do your thing.
Okay, I'm gonna stabilize Kazrin, which gives him 1 hit point.
That is correct with his with the healer kit. You to use is it 1 charge of the healer kit to stabilize him as your action?
Yeah.
And he's not even unconscious.
Right, and it gives him
Correct.
1.
Hell yeah, and he still gets to go? Does he still get to go?
He's prone, he has to stand up. And then my move is halved, right? So I can
That's
only
right.
move 15.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do much.
You could use your move to go into, like, instead of attacking, babe. Although, I guess you use your action to
I
heal.
used my action already.
Hmm.
So I can move, I can use a bonus action, but none of my bonus actions... I was planning to try and spook all the horses, but I can't use an action anymore. This is gonna use my illusion thing.
I guess just pass on then, or move.
I guess I'm...
Farther
you have
away.
So your cunning action feature lets you use dash, disengage, or hide actions as a bonus action. You don't really have the opportunity. There's nothing to hide behind.
Right.
Can you take a dodge?
That's what I was
But you
saying.
can't- you
If she could
cannot.
take a dodge, she
You
can't.
can't. It does. Yeah, it does specifically does not list dodge for the cunning action.
The dodge
takes
is
a regular
reaction.
No, it's an action.
Oh.
It's an action. Now you specifically have
Uncanny dodge, which is
uncanny
a
dodge.
reaction. Yeah.
Yes. And that is a. It has to be an attack. Like, so if you see an attack made against you, you can cut that attack the damage in half with your reaction.
Right.
So not like a spell that does big AoE damage or rocks falling or whatever. It does have to be classified as something with an attack roll effect that you can see. But yeah.
I mean, I could use, maybe I could use Eye for Detail as a bonus action to sort of see how, skittish the other bandits and or horses are looking.
Okay, make your perception check. Or investigation. I guess technically you get a choice.
Oh.
It would have been. So you have a +5 on the perception.
Int is,
You
investigation is +4, so wisdom's better anyways.
Okay, the perception's better. Okay. Like, they were still kind of following their boss's orders, but a couple of them felt a little shaky on the morale after they blew up. But when Kaz went down, that seemed to kind of turn. That they felt like they had the advantage now and weren't under the same threat.
But now that Kaz is awake,
I don't know if they know that yet.
Yeah, let's hope they don't.
okay.
Because he's still laying there.
Alright. So, like, for this one, if he's shooting at me, I could use Uncanny Dodge as a reaction
If he hits.
if he hits.
Disadvantage because I'm on the ground. Who was that?
You're prone. Yep. One of the three
Mixed
noticed that
helmet.
you were actually alive. The other two did not. Shot at Athena. It is your turn.
So just to work into the theatrics a little bit, I just like shoot one hand up in the air, and then I use half my movement to get up. But I kind of get up like real jerky, like I'm getting all my joints back into place, like I'm a fucking zombie now.
Okay.
Theatrical, screwing
love
up your
it.
minds a bit. Yeah.
We can't kill this fucking guy!
Can you get 4 of them or no?
No.
No. No, we can't.
Does he
Maybe.
have
Like, if
another
the spell is
fireball?
limited to 3?
No, I
Okay.
can only
No,
get what this
size.
circle is. You see.
I know, but
I mean, can you have 2 fireballs? How do spells work these days? In the old days, you had to like memorize
Slots.
a set of spells. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I've prepared spells. I have 2 spell slots for 3rd level, so I can do 3rd level twice. And since 21's the jerk who shot me,
I would not hit the echo though.
Echo's fine.
He's fine. He's out. He's over half out.
No, the echo doesn't die.
Okay.
It does. The Deco can die. They just
Yeah,
can't come
but-
back too. But yeah,
Yeah.
he just
It's
takes a
not
bonus
permanent.
action to summon him or whatever. But
I would do the bottom 3, but I don't
He's out of my range anyway. So
Boom. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. You were saying still enough horses to make this worth our while. Stand down. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, and
my
Brutus
God, I'm
gets to
first.
go first.
Woo!
Well,
Kaz, I'd like you to roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh, thank you.
he's still stunned, right?
He is still
Yeah.
stunned till the end of your turn, but till the
got
end
you.
of your turn, but it's not. Yeah, it's still there.
Oh God! It was one was like a 20 and it popped over. Anyway, that's
Oh.
fine. That's okay. It's happens.
Well, Brutus can kill him, and then we just have to intimidate the other 4 guys.
Well,
I want his
they're gonna run
bandana when he's
away.
dead.
We wanted their horses, but oh well.
Well, I can't do fireball no more, so I'll have to single target some of these fuckers.
Yeah, but now we just shoot them off the horses and we get the horses.
mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Wow. How are so
I got one.
Exact amounts. He's
Alright, he's not doing well. Alright.
I mean, I guess y'all could still try to make an attempt to get these guys to stand down.
I as I'm running, I'm like, "You're next!" And I'm running up forward.
Wow, that's a really great way to get him to surrender. I love it. Don't want them to run away. Where're the horses?
Dina has a chance to like snipe one off a horse. Maybe we can get at least one horse.
I'm gonna tell them if that will let them live if they get off their horses and hand over the horses. Easy. There's 4 horses right there. All they have
Wait,
to do.
what? I see 2 horses.
What?
What? No, there's 4. There's 4 horses.
What? What?
Oh, I gotta zoom out more. My bad. I was missing 2 opponents the entire time.
Oh wow, yeah, no, there was 11 total. I'm
Ah,
Jad probably said that when they were rolling around us, but
12.
when he
There's
showed him,
12.
Yeah, but I didn't actually take time to count them.
It's at about a dozen.
Alright.
Baker's
There was actually only 11, but
Brutus, are you done with your turn?
he just sits there and he watches the boss fall down, and then he sees the little lizard man running at him. Oh, fuck this! He just turns and he gallops away, spurs his horse and gallops the fuck out of here and goes west.
Fuck this shit.
He's gonna gallop a full 120 feet.
Off the map.
West and moving hard.
Yeah, so he gets to come across everything we've come across in the past week. So yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
And then I'll give you the opportunity thing if you were going to do something because your bow has range. Would you try to shoot him down as he leaves? You're the only one I think that have any chance of doing anything by the time he gets out of here.
As like a.
No, like if you were going to use your attack, like you would have your.
Okay.
As he's charging away, your turn. I'll say that he's before I just remove him from combat tracker. If you want to try to do something, you're the only one I think that has the chance.
Okay. So I'm gonna steady aim as my bonus
that's
action.
what you wanted to do anyway.
I mean, does me talking doesn't take any action, right?
No, it does not. No.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna steady aim, which gives me an advantage, right? Or do I have to roll? I can't remember.
You steady aim would give you advantage, but no movement, right? But you have disadvantage. So you click advantage, but it's going to do advantage, disadvantage, and cancel each other out.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Okay. But that doesn't give me advantage on the.
It does not. So yeah, correct. So you wouldn't have gotten sneak attack, but you didn't need it because he'd already been wounded. So you knock him off the horse, and the horse is still 100. I mean, he's still 120 feet away, right, from where he was. So he's just a bit more than that.
Okay, so after I kill that guy off of his horse, and the other 3 guys have seen that, then I look at them and I say, if you get off your horses and walk away, we'll let you live.
And I say, you know why they call her Thena 30 Arrows?
So that'd be a persuasion.
I would do a persuasion with advantage, although it's because of your state. It's still going to be a single roll, but let's see what we got.
That's not bad.
You can see immediate, like, you'll let us go
to the west. That's where you said you were going.
To the west.
Leave the horses.
Leave the horses and get out of here.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. If you let us go, then you can keep the damn horses. And then you see that this bandit hops down and starts taking off. Horse number 7 just keep on galloping away and away and away and away. With the rider slumped over and then fell off, and then the horse kept going. But the other 3 horses are still here.
Battle size too big to ride a horse, anyways.
Excuse me.
Yep.
I'm just saying, he would kill it.
Maybe that big war horse.
I'm not that huge. I'm just strong.
I mean, if you hadn't killed the big war horse, maybe. But these are puny little shitty horses.
Yeah, I think the new boss has got the way of it. We out. Keep 'em.
I was just picturing Athena and Belisar doing that argument, and that guy was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna go."
But come back! I'm not done with you yet. And I can't catch them, so I'm done. They too far away.
They take off, and then the other one takes off as well. So before we leave initiative, is anyone chasing down the 3 bandits that are leaving
No.
west?
No.
We made a deal.
Sorry, I had the idea that I would try to go hop on one of these horses and chase down the renegade horse if I could. Maybe spend a few minutes doing that try.
So after we get out of combat, we can maybe roleplay going to find some horses that run off because they don't go very far. I'm sure Dread might let us try that.
Yeah.
I could use a like if we could take a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah,
I've been having.
that's what I was gonna say. Now's the.
Yeah, sure.
I've been having to go. Like I was like, I know I could just sneak away, but everything's been so exciting. It's like I didn't want to
Yeah.
miss
Yeah,
anything.
no, I definitely need to pee. So.
Tea break.
Yeah, let's take just a couple of minutes.
Cool. Be right back.
And then we come back and we can kind of end it shortly thereafter. I was gonna stop before this, but kind of awkward. So we'll just do that.
Okay. Cool.
I was planning running over to one of the horses that remains, hopping on it, and trying to track down the running horse. Because a running horse without a rider, I don't know how long it will run. Horses aren't long sprinters, so I'm hoping to go off in that direction and gather him up so that we have 4 horses. Alright. Where's my dex? There we go. Not a save, but it's a check.
Just a check. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then that was strength, but I think your dex is higher, so that's still good though.
That was a little bit bizarre. Okay.
And then animal handling is an actual skill. Wisdom-based skill.
I see it alphabetized here. That was not the right one. What's wrong with my mouse?
Oh yeah, that was acrobatics. That's not it at all. Click the wrong one.
I'm clicking the right one. Look at my screen. What the fuck is going on?
Just have to relog, I guess, but.
Oh, interesting. Was it been a? You're not proficient. It would have been a +2 instead.
I can't. Let me try one.
No, the game's saying no.
Okay.
There we go. Right. That's good.
What do you have to click for that one?
Alright.
You had to click athletics to get animal handling?
Yes, I don't know what's happening.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I watched him do it.
You might want to try minimize and remaximize.
Yeah,
He clicked deception to roll that arcana check.
Interesting. Yep, that's fun.
Yeah.
So you're able to get on the horse pretty quickly and start charging after it pretty deftly as it keeps on going, and then as you get close, you can see that it is rather skittish, and so as you try to corner it in, it doesn't, like, it starts to slow down, comes to a stop, and then as you kind of angle in on it or try to get close to it, it kind of bolts for a little bit further. And then you kind of angle on it a little bit more, and then it bolts and it takes off again a little bit further. And
Is he angling on it around it at least to kind of make
chase it back towards the others? Yeah, trying to be a little bit of a cowboy, but you know.
It does not seem to be coming like as you angle in on it, it just keeps kind of bolting west further each time as you get anywhere close to it at all. It's not even letting you like circle around it so much, but as you kind of move even parallel, like it'll just kind of bolt off even further and not let you ever get in front of it to kind of corral it back east.
All right, well,
It
I head
is-
back to the party then.
Play a little thing on your flute and see if you can,
Oh, yeah.
Pied Piper.
calm it down. Yeah.
Whatever, I don't know.
Well, he's
Yeah,
chasing a horse.
That's worth a try, whatever.
Try a performance
I'm
check.
gonna search the bandits. Like everyone,
Yeah,
we need to see what these guys have got on them.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
better make bank from these guys. Oh fuck.
Search the bandit leader's
I don't know how to
horse
play
that's
this
currently
thing.
on the ground.
Like, turn it around. Blow the other end.
We're never seeing that horse again. He was not impressed with my skills. I'm glad you guys didn't have to suffer through that first performance.
Oh god.
Holy Jesus, I nearly choked it.
Oh, so many ones.
Oh
If you
my
have a
God.
lottery ticket, or your family members have lottery tickets, have them burn them.
I help with the investigation. While I hear this, is that another demon coming? I heard a noise.
Yeah, same. I'm investigating and inciting and what's the difference between
That the picture of that lead bandit, he had like this red bandana type thing. I would like to take that.
Yeah, and that's what this
Oh,
is.
damn! Nice. Like, I need
Holy
some blue.
moly. Red bandana found. Check.
I'm finding all their little secret gold stashes from all the other people they've bandicized.
Fucking taking coins out of socks and shit.
Yeah. Cutting open the clothes where they had like the secret pocket, sewn in.
Me and Carr found stuff in their pockets. You found stuff in their secret pockets.
Yeah.
Why is your fist in his ass?
Prison wall. I had a
You gotta
hunch.
check that prison wallet.
Oh my gosh.
I had a hunch.
That kind of makes the image of the KGB I posted come into focus now.
We're so aggressive. We'll search your anal cavity.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing gets by the KGB.
Oh god.
The people running away look back. Oh my God! Run faster!
It looks like a puppet on.
Oh my.
Yo, see if Dry needs the Heimlich maneuver right now.
Good news is we're having fun.
Someone's having fun.
Oh my.
If he was alive, he'd be having fun, but he is not.
Call me.
Dinah, is that consensual?
They call me Balasar Six Fingers.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
I cast calm emotions on the group.
We're
Can I the scimitar that he had, it's like one-handed, right? One-hand dagger.
It is, yep.
Can I upgrade my offhand dagger?
With the scimitar? The scimitar is like a sword.
Yeah, scimitar
A
sword.
curved like Arabian.
One-handed sword.
I mean, isn't it kind of in between
No.
sword and a?
It is
No,
not
it's
a
actually
light
bigger than
for
most
an off
swords.
to be used as an offhand. Like it does not have the light property.
Okay, fine. Never mind.
Yep, that's a full-length
That's
sword. It's also a thick boy.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Mm.
How much gold did we find, though?
That I am putting
That's
together.
a real question.
He's putting together the package. Yeah, he might roll
$20.
like a D100.
$20.
He's got. This is an encounter he didn't have planned. Everybody, jeez.
Also, I'm not sure if he was totally expecting us to balls deep it.
That might be a little more accurate.
Oh, fun.
There's a big chance that we all died there.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
actually,
high probability.
a couple things I wanted to mention. First, yes, Wolfen was right. We probably should have just paid, but man, I didn't feel like being bullied today. I just didn't want it. I
Been
wanted to
bullied by
fucking-
nature and
right?
plainer fucking deities and
I do want to say kind of meta while Drad looks for the gold in weird places, but like we can come across encounters that are unwinnable.
yeah.
Just, you know,
It's always not a good idea to fight.
Didn't we have one earlier, like where we saw like mammoths running away from something? We were like, let's nope out of that.
Yeah, one. We've had one so far.
Yeah, but I just
Well-
figured these are bandits, so they're like stormtroopers, kind of. You know,
Oh yeah. There's 11 bandits.
we did okay.
I think there were actually 12.
If your stun failed to land,
We would have been in trouble.
yeah, you would have been on the ground.
Yeah, I think I should have played my first turn differently. But
I mean, there's not much you could have done differently.
yeah, there is, because I could have done a minor illusion, and I could have made it so, you know how we had that demon lord that we encountered? I could have made a sound like the demon lord was coming out of the ground and scared the bejesus out of all the horses.
Yeah, it might have been good.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I maybe could have done it was like in my message to him, like if you're friendly, stop. Don't keep coming at us. If you keep coming at us, we will attack. And I could have fireballed them when they were running up.
He was still
Oh,
friendly.
while they were all
He was still
grouped.
friendly. He approached friendly. All right.
Not
Friendly for that
really.
gold. Oh yeah, very friendly. He's very cordial and well mannered.
Such just
Until
a
we didn't give him
southern
what he
gentleman.
wanted. Yeah, he was fine until we didn't give him what he wanted.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay, I
All right.
finally found the pieces. I made some custom pieces. So I didn't make them one for each thing, but most of the stuff, as you saw, was junk, right? Like everybody's gear was barely usable even as tools, near as much as weapons. Their gear was just shoddy and like it's hardly wearable. Like as you could saw, you hit that one with an AC, like with a 12, right? I think you hit one of them. It provided little to no protection. So you assess most of it is junk. His armor is 2 damaged after the big giant sword slashes and stuff, but you did find all 6 of his daggers. Each one has a name on it.
On.
And I'll put the list, and then you scrounge up actually a reasonable amount of gold for a bunch of ragged bandits that have that did not look like they had much money on them.
Excellent.
Oh, those
Ish.
daggers are magic. Nice.
Vicious dagger.
They're not supposed to be magic.
Oh, okay. They say magic.
They say,
Do
is
say
it
magic.
majestic or?
No,
No
it's
magic.
magic. It says finesse, light, throne, magic.
Oh no, shouldn't have the magic count.
What about when you roll a 20 with your attack roll on this weapon, your critical deals an extra 5 damage?
That is a property of the weapon. They are superior crafted items, but they are not magical.
But they're only throne or.
No, they're I mean, they work just like daggers do.
Okay.
They have like property, like you can use any weapon. It's a simple melee weapon, right? But it also has the thrown property, which means you can throw it with proficiency.
That's a decent amount of gold and platinum there. That's not too bad.
Yeah, no magic. Okay. And then here are the 6 names, and each one in the hilt has embossed with. It's not silver, but it looks like some kind of metal that's supposed to be kind of silver because they're fancy. And the 6 names are Bone Shaver, Gleam, Grudge, Jabby, Pierce, and Tickles.
I want tickles.
And it's all kind of written in the metal in the actual handle itself, like where the leather wrap on the handle is, where you would hold it with your hand, and you would like put the word for the name in your palm as a part of the grip.
Yeah, I mean, I can have a dagger just to keep. Probably better than my normal dagger. Probably looks cooler, but I don't know who all has use of that.
Not me.
Well, I'll take one just to have.
You taking ball shaver or something else? Which one were you taking?
For only a minor fee, I'm sure someone would be very willing to change the name of it.
One of them was Grudge, wasn't it? I suppose I'll take Grudge.
Grudge. Yeah, she's got tickles. There's Gleam, Grudge, Jabby, Pierce, Bone Shaver, and Tickles.
I'll take Grudge.
We should take them all. I mean,
Oh yeah, definitely. I just meant I'll take one that if I ever need to shank somebody, I'll do it with Grudge.
Take it to have.
But do you throw daggers a lot, Athena?
No, I don't throw them, but I'm gonna use it on my as my offhand.
I was just saying for the others, if there's anybody who can make use of the throne.
I mean, I can throw them.
I mean, to get that little bit of bonus if you do a 20. Yeah. We take them. Maybe we can trade them.
It's the 20. The crit hit is doesn't have to be when it's thrown, is it?
No, attack or
It's
no,
just any
yeah,
attack. Yeah.
any
okay.
attack made with it that is a 20. So if it's a
So-
crit,
Okay.
then it just does an extra +5 on the damage.
So when I changed it to my offhand, though, it took away the +5. Or is that just? Wait, am I reading it wrong?
That is how offhands normally, like the wait, is your plus. Wait, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're referencing. So.
In my actions, I put it over here.
Yeah, the +5 from the damage. When you
okay,
attack
okay.
with an offhand, it doesn't do your stat to plus on there. That's
I
true
got
for
you. But
all
if I got a
offhands.
crit, it would still do the +5.
It would do an extra plus. Yeah, correct.
Okay. I gotcha. I just
Yep.
wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Yeah,
messing up.
the +5 is just on a regular. That's true for any offhand that comes from a bonus action attack. So any main hand attack has your stat added to it. Offhands do not, unless you have the 2 weapon fighting feature or whatever. There's fighters can get it, or it's a feat.
Okay.
And you have something that'll auto divvy up the gold, right?
I do, yeah. If everyone's, yep.
I'll just grab the rest of the daggers. And...
Cool. What time of day is it now? I forgot. It's only like we only been up like 3 or 4 hours, right? Or was
Correct.
that the last one?
Yeah, so it's only like 4 o'clock in the afternoon at this stage, especially after chasing down the horse and stuff. We're about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I could use a short rest just to heal up a little bit, but other than that, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I need a short rest too to get my key back.
Okay. Short rest, boss. We're gonna.
All right,
Do
we
I
have 3
get-
horses, but I'm taking them off the combat tracker.
Okay.
Do I get 1 level of exhaustion removed from?
Not from a short
Not
rest.
short rest, but from long.
Then we could throw you on a horse. I can adjust density and make one of us lighter, and like me and my brother, we can double up on one.
I can walk. You guys can ride.
I was gonna say, or Brutus, how big are you actually as a lizard folk?
I'm
Since you're
just
like the light lizard folk.
average, just average lizard man, you know.
You can make Brutus lighter, and then we could probably double up because I only weigh 100 pounds.
Okay, I adjust density on Brutus.
Yeah, he's a medium humanoid, so they're not. He's definitely not as big as like Balazar. Just like a sturdy built human male of average height, thereabouts is about what their normal dimensions are. And he could be plus or minus that a little bit, up to him.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, that horse is gonna be crying after Balasar's on it for a minute or two. Make a lot better time on horses.
Okay, also, for the love of God, roll a d20 and don't roll a 1.
Me, I'm doing it. I'm rolling the d20.
Here comes your
Okay,
one.
everybody.
So
Moment of
help
silence.
me. Oops. I didn't do it right. I double clicked it.
Woo!
18.
What? Oh.
Oh yeah, you hit die for the short rest. Yes, please.
Did you not already do that? You've had like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just decided to.
Okay.
So, okay.
How far into the evening do you wish to go?
Well, I mean, we slept until noon, so even after a fight, you know, and a little break meal probably while we were resting, I feel like we're pretty good to go for another couple of hours.
Probably have to slow down at night because the horses, I'm assuming, don't have dark vision. But that's fine.
That is correct.
So we can maybe just walk with the horses or just go at a real slow pace.
Yeah, we could also give the horses a rest and just walk them when we get to that point, except for me, maybe.
Yeah. I can make adjust density on you, make you even lighter.
So what? It's 4, I guess, after rest, maybe 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep. Before you set off again. So yeah. So from 5, you go until midnight again, or like till like trying to push it till you're tired and you just have to rest before you get exhausted, or dark. When it gets dark, you're done. What do y'all think?
Yeah,
I think a
maybe
minimum of midnight. If we can push a little further until we're tired.
I would think like midnight or a little before, just so we can sleep and get up when the sun comes up. Get back on normalish schedule, but
Yeah.
but midnight's fine as well, I guess. I mean,
So midnight-ish.
Well, we should be making a little bit better time with the horses, right?
Yeah,
I
until
would
it's dark,
expect.
and then we'll walk them. So
Okay.
Yeah,
then
the,
it'll slow down a
when
little.
you're normally traveling, everybody you Brutus, you have to normally wait, kind of to judge your pace by everybody else.
Mhm.
And so now with everybody on horses, you can kind of go at your normal pace, and then every now and then they have to, like when they stop to walk the horses, every now and then like they get a little ahead, but not far, like just still like right there, and then they'll have to walk the horses, trot walk like you normally do when traveling. That they actually they actually have to slow for you just a tiny bit.
Okay.
So instead of the other way around. So you actually make considerably better time, especially without instance.
but
Darkness
you hear that?
comes.
You hear that happy music? Just take it in.
Darkness sets, and you stop, and then you begin to just walk the horses. So now it's kind of back to the normal rate of travel that you had been used to over the last couple of weeks. As you're kind of walking the horses along, and they seem receptive to they're not great. These are not good horses. Like they would be worth much of anything. Maybe a farmer who's desperate for just a regular horse. Not even wouldn't even work as a plow horse, but it works as a mount. And it's getting you from A to B. And then you push on 9, 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock. It starts getting close to the time where you start feeling like it'd be close to midnight. There's about you think you might have about another half hour's journey left in you. And then on the road ahead, you see a campfire. Off in the distance, looming up against the mountains, you can see some spires that look to be constructed. Mazazan is starting to come bare, like the tips of some of the tallest buildings coming into sight. Off in the distance, deep in the darkness, you can kind of just see them as the shadows they are. But the campfire sits right in the middle of the road, just a few hundred yards in front of you.
Well,
Can we see who's around it? Like perception? Any like knights, Aurora Watch flags or standards?
Roll me some perception checks. Let's see how well down the road you can see.
Are you kidding me?
And just need Belisar's perception check.
Perception.
What do we see?
You see the camp seems to have been made around a giant skull of a mammoth. The fire in between its two long tusks, sitting on the ground, with Bazazan just looming in the distance behind. You see a large, hulking figure sitting on one of the tusks. Around the fire, you see a couple of much smaller figures.
Raven?
Yeah, I want to send the Raven a little closer. Like large hulking husk, like how big? Like an ogre?
From a game mechanic standpoint, it would be considered large. Ogres are large.
Balasar is also large.
No, I'm
right?
not.
No. What are you?
No.
He's medium. He's just as big
I'm
as
I'm only
medium as you
6'2".
can be.
Okay.
He's
okay.
about as big as medium as you can be.
Gotcha. How many are there? Can we tell from here?
From where we saw only 3, but there could be more.
3.
You can clearly see like 3 that are sitting around the fire, and then there's okay. How do I put this? You can actually see 4 that are sitting around the fire. And then you did get a 19. So you see another one that's kind of sitting on top of the mammoth skull, kind of off away from the fire. The one that was kind of hard to see was leaning up against the mammoth skull, kind of just in a way that they're almost around the side.
You guys want to try our luck? They could be friendly.
Well, if they're
You know,
not, they
sometimes
sound
you
like
can run into
possible,
encounters
right?
that you can't do. Hulk? I don't want to go against the Hulk. Oh, hulking beast. I'm just kidding.
Just a large hulking figure.
I was just
That
gonna.
doesn't mean he's mean.
All right,
I was
let's
gonna
go.
get closer and send a message. But I mean, otherwise we can back off and camp somewhere in the shadows, a little behind. We can stop here. But we're pretty close to Basilzan, and I feel like they're probably just going to the same place, and maybe we can just share a campfire.
Okay.
And it looks like they may have meat, fresh meat. So
Were you sending them a message, you said?
I'm just kind of seeing. I'm getting the group's feedback.
Yeah.
It's fine with me.
Okay. I send a message. Like we head to. We're heading to Basilzan.
Whom are you directing the message to?
Ooh, I guess whoever's sitting on the head of the thing they killed.
Mammoth.
Yeah, the mammoth. It's the woman sitting on the head. It might be their lookout anyway. I don't know.
And what do you say? One more time.
We are weary travelers heading to Basilzan. Would you share your fire with us? And just to show Hold on, I got. Yeah, I'm just gonna light up a torch, so that, I mean they can. We're just up the road. I'm gonna light up a torch so they'll see us coming.
And you directed it at the person sitting on top of the mammoth head, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
A voice comes back in your head responding to your message. Well, I'll be wholly fucked if it isn't a name I haven't heard in a few days. Or a voice I haven't heard, not a name.
Yeah, whose voice is that I'm hearing back? This is who I was hoping when I saw the tall dude that it would be that group.
It's Ao. It's Ao's voice. She's the one standing on top of the mammoth head. Or sitting up there.
Oh man, yeah, a picture for it. Cool. Yeah, I got some extra meat. I think I sent a message back. We would our kingdom for some fresh cooked meat here.
That's it. Got a few swigs of drink. Nothing fresh, but I got some sausage.
Perfect.
Oh, we needed a beer.
Yeah, this is the most relieved you've seen Kazran in a minute. You're just like, oh fuck. And as we're kind of walking closer, I'll tell. I mean, we mentioned him a little bit, but
Well, we
just-
met them kind of. She came out of the.
that's,
when we
yeah,
were-
y'all would have, okay.
We met
But
her, not her whole group, just Ao.
I just quickly go over, in Jagao, we did our contest. We were up against these guys a whole lot. They seem like a respectable group, I suppose. More so than us, I'm sure.
Yeah, the only bit that Brutus and Thena know is she had a raging hangover. And
Yeah.
was tired of everybody making racket outside of her door. She kept coming up yelling at everybody.
And I just I hit my brother on my arm. And it's like, and they've got some beer or whiskey or something.
Already found it. I smell it.
Yep, so you guys go ahead and approach over, and they're sitting around the campfire, being kind of merry, eating and drinking, and
Is their whole group there that yeah, 5. That's what I have in my notes.
mm-hmm.
How do they look? Do they look as fresh as when we saw them in Jagao, or do they look like they've seen
Oh,
some
yeah.
shit?
Nope, they seem to be
Fucking assholes. They rolled 20s on every fucking check.
lucky bastards.
Did y'all have a lot of troubles getting through?
No, we were left out a bit early. We just kind of making our way rather slow, like hoping you'd catch up one day, but we've been waiting and slowing and waiting, and y'all never showed up. Had us a bit worried, thinking about going back and looking for you.
So I guess y'all didn't
Well,
run.
if you knew the shit we saw, you would not want to go back for us.
Whatever do you mean? Surely nothing someone that could best us in our trials could handle. Nothing but a couple of bandits we've heard about. There's some ruckus with some troop movements. Saw a bunch of patrols headed out west.
Oof, I don't even know where to begin. You see, y'all didn't run into the taxmen?
The old tax man. Oh, we heard about him. One of the patrols coming through, but I think we were graced by having the patrols near us, nearing, a little ways that way. An hour too close to the city, they don't get this close.
Well, they won't get this close. They won't get anywhere close.
They're retired.
I
What
see.
about?
Well, you guys got to keep in mind we did let 3 get away, and if I were a bandit, I would carry a grudge. So we might find.
Actually, I'm carrying grudge right here.
Oh yeah.
What about demons? How many demons groups have you gone through?
Excuse me?
You
Oh my.
you haven't seen any creatures that are not from this world?
I mean, it's a hell of a sandstorm the other day.
Yeah, we got that one too. The Emerald Loop, that was the little near the town we were at, right? The little outpost.
The fort, yeah, the caravan, the Emerald Loop caravan is the place inside that grove.
We've had a handful of
Demon encounters.
yeah, they attacked the probably a day after you left it. That's when we realized y'all were ahead of us. The fort around the Emerald Loop.
I didn't know they were getting outside of Bazazan. Some of the watch patrols have told us about some incursions that keep happening in the city, but didn't know they'd made it out.
We got him like 2 days out of Chicao.
Like
Oh.
2 days out of Jigao?
I think that's correct. I go ahead and do my prestidigitation to give them some. I just how I go through the whole story, the demon lord, how we lost Gringus. I tell them the fucking amulet that you gave me, which this one has now, Tina. I closed that thing, the demon lord. We've spent demons every other day.
You see,
Things
especially when you talk about Gringus going down. They kind of, they're kind of listening in awe to the whole thing, right? About all the different encounters and the weird moorbounders and the Quasit demons and the shadow demons and the rock demon. Like it's just one thing after another, and it just seems more fantastical than the last. As you explain all of it, and then you talk about the giant demon lord preventing it from coming through, and then how it actually got Gringus, and then you can see they kind of go from awe to like that very solemn. They don't say
Shit.
they don't say sorry, in that kind of way, but not they didn't say words in that kind of way, but every one of them kind of as a whole, they know what kind of business you're in. They know the risks of being a part of this kind of business, but there's like this mutual respect about a brotherhood, that you're all a part of, and then losing someone actually means something. And then Ivan takes his drink and then turns it up onto the earth below and just gives you a nod. Continues, just kind of nods his head as he listens to the rest of your story.
And I also let him know all the things we've tried to do to get that amulet to do anything. I guess I'll mention the Moonweaver. I had the Moonweaver speak to me. I didn't expect that. None of our lot is very religious, so I can't. I don't know. I guess I'm lucky I didn't get smited, but divine magic is something that I guess I don't get.
Smoted.
But except for closing that portal and then getting a message from the Moonweaver, I don't know. It's been totally inert. I was hoping it would. I don't know. Just curious. I want to know how it works. I'm just hoping it's something that can help us.
Yeah, it hasn't seemed to do shit for me wearing it.
linked to everything somehow. We have theories, but that's all. We don't know if the demons are drawn to it or if they even are aware that it exists at this point. I have a feeling they would probably be after it if they did. But we are really, as I take a big drink and grab another sausage, really actually just fucking happy to see you guys.
And tired.
We'll gather around this campfire and let's maybe tell tales of happier times, and we'll begin our trudge the rest of the way to figure out what the hell's going on. Take a rest, and we'll watch tonight. We'll ride with you tomorrow. We'll make our way. Hopefully the people there will know what to do. They can take that thing and we can all be done with it. It's amazing you've made it this far. Can't even imagine. On some level, you get the sense that you get the sense that they interpret a lot of the big fish story as the big fish story, with some, that it is embellished to a large degree, and they seem to be rather like it's a part of business, right? That's not they don't think you're lying to them to be whatever. That's just a part of how how these companies work, and how you build your reputation. So it's not to say, they don't disbelieve you. Like they're not suspicious of your story so much as they just think that it's embellished significantly.
Yeah, I definitely. I don't know if they took the gravity in my voice or whatnot. It definitely was not. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it was the same thing with Rick's. You believe all this shit till you see it. But I just drink more and allow the stories to go to other things.
So, since I don't really trust people that I don't know, and I really haven't met this group or know this group, I'm gonna use my insight to make sure that they're not like, I don't know, gonna screw us over or something in the night.
This
to
isn't
make
a
sure
deception
that we
in no itself. Okay, yeah, roll me an insight check. That's good. That's a smart call. I was actually, I was going to tell you to roll it with advantage, which would cancel that out for this particular thing.
Okay, so 17 then, or you want me to just re-roll it?
Yeah, you just have to do it again, I think. Yeah, okay. It's just no way to know which one would have came first.
Sorry, yeah.
I mean, you're very well trained at this kind of thing. It's a part of, core of who you are, and even on your worst day, you're at least a decent judge of people's intentions, and they would have to be very, very deceptive for their actions to not seem legitimate.
Kazran's, like, if you look at Kazran, he's already let his guard down. He is about as relaxed as you've seen him since you've left.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. You just think she's hot.
I'm just saying what you see. I'm just saying what you see. Whether or not Kazran's an idiot or not is to be determined.
Pretty sure Kazran just thinks she's hot, so I don't.
He was.
I don't trust that relaxed demeanor.
You got the two moons in the picture too. What's the Ruidus is the red one. What's the other moon called?
Katha.
Could you spell that?
Maybe. Let's make sure that I have it right. I believe it is actually just CATHA. Yeah, it is. I had to double check just to make sure. All right, so a few drinks and a couple more stories telling of better days. You notice that the goblin is particularly interested in your talk of the Moonweaver, and when you kind of mention divinity specifically.
Oh yeah, if he's interested in talking about the Moonweaver, I would listen. But I try to remember the best of what that she said, and I'll repeat that.
Dermot is the name of the goblin. Let's see, what do you actually know? Let's see. You know that Dermot is a priest. Not a priest of the Moonweaver, but a priest that worships the Luxon. The Luxon is kind of like the dynasty's own religion. That's the whole fate magic, and it's also where Dunamancy comes from, or part of your magic comes from. So you should be somewhat familiar with some of the religious aspects of the dynasty as it relates to your actual, because they're like, even in their teachings, even though they teach it from a arcane perspective, it's even any of the Dunamantic magic still has religious ties, and he is a priest of the Luxon, which is the dynasty's religion related to that magic.
Maybe he can cure Athena's exhaustion, or maybe it doesn't matter in our next session, but...
Yeah, I don't know that they, like... I don't know that... I mean, they know that y'all are all tired, but I don't think that he knows that Athena's particularly stressed, or in that way, necessarily. Although you could talk about it.
Yeah, I guess seeing her like move around at half speed, I was like, oh yeah. A fire elemental tried to merge with Athena. She's been really fucked up since then. Like, healing kind of hurts her.
Galceriad, who's the drow, who you also know to be similar in specialty to you, Kazrin, perks up at that. Is very interested. And then he would probably carry on some conversation following that, but I'm trying to get to the spell list for Dermot here. See if he's got something that actually could help.
Yeah, what I'm typing there's from my notes. The parentheses were that was the games we played where we interacted with them. And then I'm updating some of it as we're talking here.
No, does not. They are not high enough level to have greater restoration. It's a level 5 spell, so Dermot does not have access to that right now.
There should be more spellcasters in the city, in the town.
To remove the exhaustion part, anyway. But he might have.
Yeah, we're not sure if. I guess I said to them like, she seems to be getting better as far as the exhaustion. We haven't tested a hill again because it went so poorly the last time. So I don't know if it'll go in on its own or if this is something. A whole lot of first.
So let's see here. Galceriad and Dermot do talk for a little bit. They have an idea. And they approach Athena, and then they say that they have successfully in the past mixed some of their two magics together into a single spell. The arcane, particularly the dunamancy magic revolving around fate, and the divine, particularly that around restoration. And when they mix the two things together, fate and restoration, that emptiness, that void that is drawing power from you from within, sometimes they can fill something like that up. If you'd be willing to try it, they have the ability to try it tonight.
Alright.
Kazan's also very interested in this. Like, what? You can mix magic.
I guess. Doesn't hurt to try. What happens if it goes wrong?
What could happen if it goes wrong? It doesn't seem like your luck could get much worse now, does it?
I don't know. Dead's always worse.
Something's definitely tying you to fate. So if the wrong string is plucked, then omens abound could be bad. That's a worst case scenario. Don't see how that would be particularly likely outcome, though. I mean, what's a bad omen here or there, right? Overcoming your affliction.
Kazan's probably getting a little buzzed at this point. It's like, this is up to you, but I'd like to see what happens here.
Mm-hmm.
Omens. Wasn't there a bad omen that I saw with the moon in the...
There was, yes. And everyone, well, not everyone, but some people were cursed for a day as a result of that. The wisps came.
Alright, well, let's try it, I guess.
Oh, really then? Great. I think we'll have you fixed up jiffin' in a hurry. Why don't you take a rest? Take a seat, rest. Let us figure this out.
A little
Just gonna
apprehensively,
hold
I sit down.
Let's do that with advantage, actually, because they've done. So Gulsarian casts Detect Magic. And Dermot casts something that reads the portents of the future. It's a divination magic. And then they both kind of look, they look at their findings, they stop, they take a second, they whisper back and forth, they kind of discuss. I think that we actually can help you. This looks like it's very possible. So let us set up a little ritual then. So they start setting, like Gelsariad sets out some candles, starts drawing in the dirt some of these arcane symbols, and then Dermot kind of just sits kind of right in front of you, kind of at your feet, sits cross-legged, and then just kind of puts his hand on both of his fists with his elbows on his legs, and just sits there and just starts mumbling a prayer. After a minute or two, I would like Athena, since this affects you, to roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage, so it rolls it straight up. Okay, that was the DC you needed. Good. And they're going to use their rituals to cast both of those spells. That, and then for the other one. The other 100.
It's just really good or really bad. How do you feel about being a T-Rex?
When both spells go off, okay, so there's there, like as they begin the chanting, you can start to see some of those symbols start to glow, and then a circle starts to form around you, and like little sparks, like little fireflies, start to fly all around your body, and they kind of each fire. It's not really a firefly, but it's just like a little glowing little bit of light, and each one kind of bursts like a little mini firework, like all kind of around you, and then all those lights seem to make. When they go off, they shower sparks that then stop and hold into some kind of weird geometric pattern. Every single one of them are all points on some weird geometric pattern that starts to spin around you, and then it kind of encloses in, and then as it gets closer and closer, it just starts to hover just along the outline of your body all over, and you feel a warmth inside you. That effect that was drawing that power from you, you can finally feel that let go as your own body feels like it's your own. And and it doesn't stop there. Your own, like, not only does your body start to feel like your own, you start to feel energized, revitalized, in a way that like you haven't felt like in a very long time, where you woke up is refreshed and energetic and strong, as you have never been before. Your exhaustion gone.
Feels good.
And you get 1 stat point to put wherever you like.
What? That's what you get for having to sit out a whole game being pitiful.
I've actually never seen a 100 roll. We don't roll D100s all the time, but I've never actually seen a 100 roll. So neat.
Where should you put it? You should put it in your main stat.
Yeah, on the ability section.
You have what is your main
Strength,
stat?
Dex, Con,
Dex.
Int.
What's your dex right now?
20.
Oh, I don't think you can do that, or can she?
So magical means can take you more than 20. Non-magical means cannot.
But there's no big reason to
But
go.
yeah,
to
so
21
do you have
because
anything
get
that's an
no
odd
benefit.
number that can help you?
No.
Then raise your con.
charismatic is
Raise your con
fine.
then.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
raise wisdom,
Then it becomes an odd
anything,
number.
whatever spells are,
I
whatever
mean,
your spells are based off would be what
At
a
some
good
point
thing
later.
to do.
When you get to level 8, you'll get a choice of your 2 ability points that are natural that can go wherever. And then now remember, so you might want to put a note somewhere that magical +1 on your now Constitution does not limit you. Like you're still limited at 20 natural points, and that +1 can take you over. So like if you had a 20, like if you decided for whatever reason to somehow get 6 points into Constitution to go all the way up to 20, that magical +1 could still take you to 21.
Now, the odd numbers, don't really give you anything. But that being said, before you kind of totally decide on this, I don't know if you're ever going to get another one of these.
Or a feat that only gives +1 to a stat could also be a thing.
Oh yeah, if there's some other way for her to get a +1 in her main stat, then her main stat is probably better for the magic bonus.
Feats can't take you over. That's a natural means.
Mhm.
It would have to be something magical item. Or
And that's
she could take like something like the potion, to give you 21 strength. If there was a dex version, that would the +1 would stack on top. Whatever your strengths, whatever your score is, it's always going to be +1 on top of that from that magical.
so if you want to take a gamble and put it in your dex, even though right now it's not gonna on paper give you any advantage at all.
Yeah, on paper, none of the points give her advantage right now. Con has a better chance in the short term, and Dex in the long term. I think it's better in Dex, and just hope for
Just,
the craziness later. That'll make you wicked awesome.
just pick whatever you want. I'm just saying though, it may not be useful, but if it becomes useful later, it's going to be fucking amazing to have 22 and something.
Yeah.
But it may never,
Right.
just let that be up to you. But it's totally up to you. Just want to make sure you know like the options.
Yeah, it seems better to put it in my main stat, but I don't know. I mean, because I can raise the other ones.
And Drad will probably maybe let you sleep on it and decide before our next session if you wanted to think about it. Or he may not. I'm not trying to speak for Drad. He could just fucking hit me with lightning if he wants. He can do whatever. But
No, we are. Yeah, so that puts us at very successful. The first one had a 40 on the D100 was what you needed for the first one to be a 40 or greater, and then the 100 on the second one is what got you the both overcoming the exhaustion and the gain to the magical. You weren't gonna lose. You weren't gonna lose the exhaustion, but that's the way it. Sometimes the dice gives you ones and ones and ones and ones, and sometimes it gives you 100.
That's a good 100.
man, if we had a priest, we'd be like, let's cast that shit every fucking day for the next month.
So I'm like, good. I don't even need to sleep. We can just keep walking. Let's go.
They gave you cocaine.
I do cocaine.
And now Catherine's getting towards drunk now. It's like you do that. I'm gonna be here.
All right, so you guys eventually take your watches, and then after the tales have been done, a very successful ritual. Was pretty sweet that worked out in your favor. It took a couple of rolls all going the right way to work at all, but really stacked up really well. And then so you take your sleep. Everyone gets a long rest.
When Catherine, before he falls asleep and he's kind of drunk, he probably says to the Janus, is like, y'all were the better group under there in the water thing. And then just passes out.
She's gonna kind of like
It's hot.
Yeah, as you pass out, she's gonna kind of like cradle your head right on her breast. and let you sleep right there through the night.
I thought she was going to lean in and be like, I know.
That's
No,
what
that's
the
what I
morning.
would say.
That's what the morning's gonna say. And so you wake up the next day, and then you wake up and you're kind of bleary-eyed, and then, but you feel seemingly refreshed in ways you haven't been refreshed in a long time. And yeah, so she wakes up, and to see. Doesn't it feel good to say, what is the truth?
I'm not sure I have a reply to that.
Catherine's like, what did I say? What?
What
I said
happened? What just happened here? Let me show you one final picture so you can kind of see that image.
Holy fuck.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Are those clouds like an effect of the gate thing?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Is that any to like for drow to make it not as bright? Or is that
That is a specific after effect that seems to always persist over the city. As not by the Drow's doing, but as some interacting effect between the gate and the immediate environment.
Oh, I see. The space might be thinner here.
All right, we'll stop the recording. That's it. That's it for today.
That was fun.